Alright then. One thing tends to help. Oh, Cloncar's following me. Very nice. Excellent. Okie doke, we have one viewer. Dun dun dun. Who will be that viewer? See, I'm starting the day with very good grammar. You'll have the best grammar. Oh my god, my favourite grammar. Right, let's see. So, dip-dee-dap-dee-doo-doo-doo. I think today we go to the Ashlands. Because I'm genuinely stuck as to what to do with the pacifist run. Because there's a bunch of like, oh, you need a 2-star wolf, you need this, you need that. It's like, okay, but how do I defend myself in the mountains? So I think we just rush to the Ashlands, get some Askvin, bring them back, and go from there. But let's wait for our stuff to get going first. Also, I'm going to say hello to everyone on Twitch. Hello, my beauties. Welcome back. Choo-choo. Alright. How about we see what's going on here? This one being a little bit slow today. Let's see. Oh, I probably could have clicked on that one. Let's go. Just got to load up my things on the laptop so that we can actually see you wonderful people in chat. Tally-ho then. What we're going to do today, we are going to the Ashlands. No offence. No offence, mate. But I think the Ashlands calls. I've no idea how we're going to survive the Ashlands in troll gear without bone mass. Right, and with like absolutely abysmal food. How many walls have we got? We've got 5 here. 5 walls will not last a second out there. I mean, they'd be able to kill vultures, I think. Because vultures have got very low health. They do a lot of damage, mind you, but they've got very low health. Okay, so... what can we make with turnips? 4 meter turnips. Ah, that's partly why we want to get so much. Okay, we've used... oh my god, we didn't have much in the way of turnips, did we? You know what I forgot to do with the turnips? Got to plant more of the bastard things, didn't I? Deer stew. What else can we make? So mincemeat sauce. Make some of that, can't we? Carrots. Let's make a bunch of that, I guess. I'm gonna make loads and loads of food. Sausages are the best food we can make right now, but. Go. That way we've actually got stuff if things go very wrong. There we go. So we've still got some food back at base, at the very least. We'll sleep the night, and then we'll get going. Get back to that boat, shall we? So the normal portal's not currently taken, that's good. So we'll take a normal portal with us. What have we got here? We've got Moda and Isle, Witch. And I think we've got one at Howl as well. Let's get some fine wood. No, we don't need the fine wood because that's in the boat, isn't it? Right, okay, so wood, fine wood, stone. That. Everything else that we need. Alright, we are going to the Ashlands. Yes. Got there's a wolf down here. Right, our boat is over here, isn't it? Okay, that's alright then. Tally ho! Drake. Go. Okay. This place is busy. Busy, 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 busy. Realised I didn't eat any stamina food. Not my smartest move, but hey. Live and learn all of that. we need to check that thing over there, see if there's any onions in there. The amount of wolf meat that we've got, we can really, really go to town on it. Onion seeds, as far as I can tell. Never mind, let's keep going, let's keep going, let's keep going. That way. Oh yeah, I forgot we got Mistlands here. Go straight north. Do we go through the Mistlands to get to the boat? Let Adam, hello! Preparing to summon Pennywise from the underworld. You think it'll show up today? I'm not so sure, but I hope he does. Pennywise. Gotta get to our boat and there's Mistlands in the way. I summoned thee! Right, let's keep going. Go back to Boaty McBoatface. The third. Fourth. Who's counting? How are you doing today, Notes? Notes, knots, tots, toads. All of the above. You have so many nicknames now. They're like, I want all of the nicknames. So. Go into Mistlands for a bit. Aha! I can actually see. This is good. It's one of those things, like, I can actually see, and then immediately something bad happens. It's like, I wish I could not see that. Persephone! Hello! Hello, goat. Hello, mother. Fun fact, I actually come from a long line of goat herders. French Pyrenean goat herders. Yeah. Here we go. We are just doing a bit of exploration at the moment. You didn't summon Pennywise from the underworld, but you did summon the Queen. Oh god. The Queen, funnily enough, on a slightly unrelated note, is going to be very difficult in this. So that's kind of why I'm going to be rushing to the Ashlands today, I think. First I would like to find a bridge in the Mistlands, so that we can get some iron to upgrade our workbenches. So our forge is currently level 1, I think, or 2? I think it's level 2. Oh. Stamina is low. I love the fact I'm there in, like, Black Forest food. The spell went all wrong. Happy you came. Well, it's nice to have you. Let's see, so, how are you doing today, Persephone? You good? Oof. Taking some full damage. What is this little Mistlands? I need a bunch of pufferfish. No, no, no. I'm gonna get some Askven from the Ashlands. Well, at least that's the plan. Right, so that's actually not very visible here. Ooh! Jotun poofs. Give me that. Oh yeah, we're getting some Mistlands goodies. As we're going to have to use magic with this build, I think getting these early on is pretty good. I've got 53 already, holy crap. I love triple loot. Refined E tier. You're good, just incredibly tired and not in the mood for humaning today. Oh, that's fair enough. Could be human without having to interact with humans IRL. Ooh. Rooms. Keeping with the mushroom theme. Why are all the mushrooms in the Mistlands magical? And why are only magical mushrooms the things that give you magic in the Mistlands? So many questions. Do you reckon the dwarves are just really high and that's what E tier is? They're actually imagining that they're casting spells, but they're not actually. Oh. Let's get our stamina back, shall we? So how are we, guys? Well, I'm pretty good. Totes, you good? E tier, yeah, E tier is going to be it's going to be required, but we're not going to. We can use E tier, so that's not us doing the damage. That is actually an option, but I kind of prefer the idea of using Askfin in the chamber because like that is the biggest play ever. Without aggroing the queen, I don't know. I've never dealt with the Askfin before. Just put them in the entrance. And fortify the area with stacks of stones and campfires and stuff. Okay-ish is better than bad. But it could be better, right? So how long do how long do Askfin actually take to hatch? Because I've never tamed them. So it's going to be a new little experience for me. So this would be a really good place to put sap extractor, because there's literally a tower right here. Skeletons, you're being evicted. We're going to evict you. Come on, get down. Off you go. Evicting the local residents. We can leave them here for now. So this little tower, very useful. We can come back here. I think it's 20 to 40 minutes if you're not sure. I mean, that's fine, fine. They've got to... They don't start, like, fully grown either, do they? They've got to mature, right? Right, so... Could do with going to the Mistlands across the way a little bit. Clever bastard, he went in the water. Right, screw it. This is fine. Mr. Death Screen. Oh, you made us swear, dang Autobots. How you doing, Mr. Death Screen? Let's see, we need to go to Mistlands. So Mistlands to get the thing, and as everyone knows, the thing is the beautiful amounts of iron we can get in Mistlands, because we haven't actually got any iron yet, except for that 2 iron we found in the ice caves. quite far north, so finding Mistlands is going to be a pain. Have to become big and strong puppers, yeah. Well, the beauty is I can always just hatch them, and then once they're hatched, I can just leave them there for 20 to 40 minutes while I go do other stuff. So that way they can get nice and big and strong while I'm not there. Because you don't have to be near them for them to get big. It's just on a timer, and when you get there. Like, that's what I find with wolves, you get there and it's fine. So, I would be a fool to complain, so here goes. The pain is constant and the suffering is suffocating. Hope you're having this well Friday. Is this a no slapping run? Yes, this is a no slapping, no axing, no fisting, no hitting people with anything. Ooze bombs are also illegal, because ooze bombs have a hit portion. But yeah, I'm sad to hear that you're not doing well, Mr. Deathscreen. If we can find a nice coastal bridge, that would be perfect. Right. Let's go and get our vinewood. That way we can portal up, emergency portal if need be. That sounds like, yeah. Basically we're having to use summons and pets, bees, fires, pretty much anything that we are not doing the hitting. We are allowed to summon the trolls, and we're allowed to summon the Skelly Bros. And we're allowed to use blood magic to protect everyone, including ourselves. Have you ever left children alone in a space? These bombs are not allowed solely to sabotage you. They hit! Like, if you get a direct hit, they do hit damage, so that means that you're directly throwing a projectile, and that is a weapon. And as far as I'm aware, the vials do not have that hit portion, so the vials are fair game. Right, we've got Mistlands over here with a port. Interesting. Could be worse. Now you had to trauma dump. This is Viking time. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying the Viking time. At least I hope I can make it nice and entertaining. It's something, I guess, still sounds hella cray for the serial slappers. Yeah, the thing is, I've got like a really bad case of murder hobo syndrome, so whenever I play a game where I can hack and slash, I'm just in there with like DPS stuff, and off I go. Right. Target tower. Oh, hang on. Don't overcorrect. So that's a port. Right, what was over here? So that could be friendly. Okay, there's more Black Forest there. Nice. Rather Cyril Poker since you're playing this in VR. It's a fair bit of finger action going on. Oh dear. No totem, you can't aim, so it won't be a hit. It'll be an accident. Right, let's see. Playing a dangerous game here. Okay, there's going to be ticks in there, isn't there? What's going to be next to that light? Yep, Seeker, Seeker, Seeker! Right. Okay. Dwarves, no pressure or anything, but you kind of got to do all of this yourselves. Who's in here with you? It's just the one rogue. Well, good luck, buddy. I believe in you. Let's cheer him on. Oh no, there is a mage, but the mage is a lazy bastard. Okay, the mage is actually doing something, I guess? You guys could actually work together, couldn't you? Ooh, what a hit. Get him. Oh. Well, this is awkward now, isn't it? Seeker meat, we've now got our new best meat. Or we would. Oops, daisy. So we got black marble, so that means... You know what that means, actually. It means we're going to drown. No. It means we can get our next level of kitchen supplies. I really, really hope you know I'm pulling your leg about this build. I just like to be an honest fan. Don't worry, I get it. We cool. Don't you worry. Alright. How far is the ward? So we need to eat up. Eat up! Eat on up! Alright, let's see, can we put a workbench down? Alright, so it's quite the annoying range, isn't it? I swear, the placement of workbenches is just complete chaos. It doesn't make any sense. There we go! Marble! Yay! Oh yeah. Sounds like the average... They call me the Seeker. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-doo. Dee-doo-doo. Sounds like the average mage, or just stand here and spawn some skellies and shoot some magic stuff. I mean, I can't shoot magic stuff. So, those mages, they can do whatever the hell they want, but in my case, I've gotta do it properly. Okay, so we're going to shovel this stuff that we don't want. Gold! Oh, I just threw the wrong thing, didn't I? Did I just throw my Seeker meat? I did. No. Copper scraps, we need those. Because we're still in the Bronze Age. We're just punching a little bit above our weight category. We've killed Eikthyr, that's it. Up, 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 up. Reasonable amount cold. 25. You know what we haven't done? We haven't gone to the Witch. We've got the Witch. She's on, so... Oh my lord, Skyrim VR Co-op is on the horizon. Ooh, very nice. So, well, she's not going to be happy about the conforming, but she'll happy to confirm. Let's can conform. Oh my god. Terrible mother. I'd never ask my child to conform. Ah, jokes. You will conform! Just the, like, you will mask for the rest of your life. It's like, no! Does actually sound like a form of torture, to be fair. I would know. Screw it, let's just take the whole lot of that one. Where are we putting our mushrooms? Because our food chest's already sort of full. Boom. Right, what do we need? Oh, we've only got one black marble, are you kidding me? Okay, Alright. All we can make so far is stamina potions. All I need is stamina. I was there like, yeah, we're going to be able to get black marble to do this, and it's like, immediately stumbles upon the first hurdle, which is We can't. We don't have enough black marble. I'm going to leave some stuff behind. Let's go! But yeah, notes, I am going to prove to you that this particular challenge is possible. Whether through the power of tisms or the power of just creative thinking. Oh, was that more black marble? Might be more black marble. We need one more black marble, I think. Where is it? Pestle and mortar, where are you? We need more than one black marble. I could just finish off the job with this guy, but he's my only thing that can actually... No, I can't kill him, can I? Lots of soft tissue. What was up at that thing? So many questions. Such small amounts of time. Right. So we need iron to finish stuff off. Once we've got iron, we can potentially upgrade our armors and stuff. Oh my gosh. Pick all the stuff up and drop it. This is precisely why we've got all of this stuff here. Gonna have to have overflow chests, I think. We always keep bees on us. Bees will always accompany us until we've got reasonable things, I guess. I'll throw this down here. I'm not going to be able to use it for a little while. Got to kill Moda first, after all. Whee! You're wet, pal! So Toads, what do you reckon is going to be the hardest part of this playthrough? So I've been surprised by how effective shamans have been so far against the wolves, which is making me question the viability of wolves that aren't 1-star. We're going to go to that light and see if there's anything at the light. Don't go to the light! Right, okay. So that's more bug meat. Currently bug meat, best meat. Seeker. Protect me, Squire! That's Yggdrasil wood, isn't it? This is going horribly wrong, I can't see jack shit. Now I can see. Ah, shit, now there's two of them. I'm in danger! Right, let's just hope that we've got enough stone to make this strat work. We are out of stone. Oh my god, it worked. It actually works. Oh, bastard. Okay. You're so very excited to see the strats. Well, apparently I can kill Seekers. So... that's, I guess, something. How many fires have we actually got? Right, maybe I don't let him actually break that, because that's my only source of light in this whole biome so far. Hey buddy, leave the bloody thing alone. It's taking a lot. Yes! We did it! We did it! Right, that's another thing we could do in the Queen fight, just fires it everywhere. So another dwarf has bitten the dust, sadly. So... oh yeah, mushrooms, let's go. Mage caps! Still no sign currently of a bridge. This is a tiny Mistlands that's nestled in some black forest. Ooh boy. Ooh. It's like the aliens in Toy Story. Right. Should we... I don't know if we can get those. Those give like one thing at a time. It's kind of dreadful. Okay. Got some high ground here. That'll do. Nothing like being in the Mistlands when you're wearing this trashed gear. Okay, that's going to be a lot of Seekers in there, but that is a lot of black metal as well. Black metal, black marble. We don't have any stone, so we can't defend ourselves right now. And we're, yeah, somewhat low on that. Right, we'll just go back to the light. There we go. Is there a little light over here? Yes. Got our fires. Excellent. He's clever clogs, isn't he? Maybe I should have dropped a workbench. So weird that they tried to go for that headbutt. It's not my fault he's setting himself on fire. I just really want to build a campfire there. Alright, we're gonna be eating Seeker meat for a while. Okay, we should probably take these with us. Of course, we can't get any other hares because of this stupid ward. Yggdrasil wood. Get extractors. Alright, let's go get our... It's gonna take a while, isn't it? Guess our boat's still fine, that's nice. We still haven't had any ancient bark, so we still can't do the big bonfire strat either. Come on. Oops. That sort of backfired a little bit, didn't it? I mean, I guess if you just destroy the platform the ward's on, the ward disappears, right? One eternity later. This takes so long. Come on. If the dwarves are gone, they're not going to miss it. My axe is nearly done for doing this. I love the fact I've still got a basic bitch axe as well. Hey Ogum, how you doing? You know, just in the Mistlands at the moment, just what we're doing. Still in the Bronze Age, but thought it'd be nice to go into the Mistlands. this thing. It's good, we're not getting any hand-to-hand experience. We can actually do this. Punch it. It's nearly gone. Oh, someone is stealing from his dwarven neighbours. No! The dwarves died, they were protecting me. It was valiant effort. Yay! Gonna leave that there. It's actually one of the few bits of light we've got in the area. This is a particularly misty Mistlands as well. What's that in the water? What's that red thing in the water? Is that the local fish? That's a local fish, isn't it? Right, let's go get our stone cutters. So we can upgrade... Ah, so you got them killed and now it's called inheriting. Hey, no. That's not how it works. How's it going, Weasel? You good? Right, oh, we are one away in terms of black marble. We only got 2 Yggdrasil wood. We need like 8 more Yggdrasil wood to make Black Forge. Bleh. There you go. We want to keep stone and wood on us at all times. We did get a lot of that meat, but we can't do anything with it because we don't have the iron to make a proper cooking station yet. We'll have to readjust how we're doing this roof as well. We'll probably switch to core wood as well. Manis, how you doing? You gonna get ready for the event? Have fun, and everyone will see you all later. Hey. We'll catch you later, and say hi to Emma for me, okay? Up. Let's see. Whee. I think I might have forgotten to add my discoveries to the cartography table before leaving yesterday, which kind of sucks, but hey. We got meat. Meat. Oh yeah. That should be alright. Eat our food. Put this on the ground. Whee! Right. Where's our stone cutters? There you are, chappy chap. That stone cutters is the most precious thing that we've got. It is all the iron this character has right now. Let's see. Let's go. If memory serves, we need quite a lot of black marble. I didn't fix up my stuff, did I? Do 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 do. Up. This would be a perfect place to set up camp, actually, if I hadn't started destroying it. Look, we've got an Yggdrasil wood inside of a building. Oops. So give me the black marble. Oh yeah. Holy shit. Look how many Serling cores we're getting. Well, no, this changes things. I guess this is how, if you don't have your Serling cores at the ready, then, because otherwise there's not much in the way of Serling core stuff here, because there's no Serlings and there's no... wait, I'm not picking up the wood. Son of a beehive. Right, cool. Did not pick up the fine wood. Well, that's just rude. Let's see what we can do then. We should probably make a bronze axe at the very least so we can start chopping fine wood trees. That'll allow us access to some of the other biomes. Right, okay, it's kind of hard to see anything, isn't it? Oh. How many Serling cores do they need? Things are just made of Serling cores, isn't it? Like, what the hell? Right, let's I'll stack a stone down for a sec. Pick everything up. Yes, I know I'm carrying too much, it's kind of the point. Right. Walking through, no forgiveness for such a sin, no mercy for this reason, only death! Wow, Anis doesn't mess around. You're going to be trial by combat, Manus. Oh boy, 22 copper. Okay, we're not going to need copper for a while. Kind of annoying that we've got 49 black marble. Let's see if there's one more so we can make a full stack. We still need to get a bunch of hair stuff as well. Right, I think it might be time to... Cows. Oh no! Let's bring it home. Make an upgraded cooking station. So what did we need for it? Yeah, we got that. We got this. Boy, we don't have much of that left, do we? Right, let's upgrade the cooking area. Ice cream and wolf skewers! Let's go! Let's go. We haven't got much in the way of breeze glands. We've got a reasonable amount of wolf meat. Mushrooms. No, we don't have onions, do we? We can't make wolf skewers. Plan has been foiled. Foiled again. Oh crap. What about wolf jerky? Is that any good? Wolf and honey, 33. 40-13. I think we just keep to specialist food. Such a meanie. Ah dear, Manus. What are you gonna do? I'll have no death threats to my favourite moderator. And yes, we have favourites on this channel. I won't lie. Dun dun dun. And note, you don't have to tell him that you're my only moderator. Do you have? What do we have? Drop that. A while back, like, oh my god, we don't have enough Surtling cores to make all this stuff. And it's like, yeah, we've definitely got enough Surtling cores now, I'll tell you that much. Oh boy! Whee! You know, it's night time. Let's be sensible about this. Let's try to be sensible. Try be the operative word here. Actually, maybe we need that. Okay, 350. We're not getting around that, are we? Emma's saying hi back. Nice. Oopsie daisy. Guess we drop the copper that we've already got back in the forge. There we go. Oh, hello doggos. How many of you are there? There used to be more of you. There's 6 of them. Okay. I should probably feed them. Right, let's give the wolves some food so they can keep breeding. Yeah, that'll do. Alright, let's go. Feed this lot, feed that lot. Have fun, doggos. I need as many of you as possible for... You're also requesting a hi to Emma, please. You heard the lady, Manus? Okay, I need to fix all my stuff. Oh crap. There I go, falling again. Load her up! Alright, nice. So sleep the night. Foxy, how you doing? You did it all prim and proper and everything to... We are slowly getting through this pacifist playthrough. Insist on slowly. At day 45 and we haven't killed Elder. We have found Elder. Whee! Elder's like actually not that far away. We've got the Witch. We've been doing a bit of Misson's exploration. We've got Moda, we've got a portal at Howl and at Moda. So we've got Howling Caverns already, but we're not doing the Howling Caverns. Holy crap. Hell no. So I think it's time for us to do some crafting. It appears that we've got a bit of a problem with tin. Otherwise we have so low on tin. Right, let's make a bronze axe, so at least we can use an axe to chop trees down. Oh, there's my cordwood. I thought I had some. Bronze pickaxe. Okay, an iron pickaxe. Not much use. That would be fun. Or doing Elder. The problem is, there's a rule for Elder. Every time I do a new challenge run, I have to fight one more Elder. As we are... So the first challenge run, we fought 2 of him. Second challenge run, we fought 3 of him. And we are currently on the 3rd challenge run, so we have to fight 4 of him. So, yeah. Let's see... What's it to make an axe? Bronze axe. Oh, it's just normal wood. And the giblets. Love that word, giblets. Oh. Although it doesn't really apply here, but you know what I mean. Hopefully. I'm all about the scraps. Doing the Howling Cavern? Hell no. I don't think I can do the Howling Cavern, to be fair. Not without Askvin, or Troll Staff, or one of those other things. Like, we need a Dead Razor ASAP. So I think we just blitz towards the Dead Razor. A Bronze Buckler might not be the worst thing. Ah, 10 bronze is quite a lot, though. And they're just like, ah, it's a difficult run, but let's be stingy, why not? Right, let's drop that. Ding ding ding, we have a winner! We have got a new weapon. We cannot jump that. Are the dogs going to actually do their job? There we go, nice. Right, let's make some executive decisions. So first things first, we need to get out of that patch of mistlands because we didn't find a single bridge there. So we're looking for bridges because we need to get iron, and without bone mass, we can't do the... I mean, start again. Swamp is very difficult with this, so we're just going to skip swamp altogether for now. We'll come back for bone mass for when we're ready to do like mistlands properly. We're gonna brute force the mistlands for now. So we're gonna brute force the mistlands until we've got. Let me think. Well, we need iron first and foremost. If we find a dungeon in the mistlands, we can just about brute force it with fires. Because they take fire damage. We can't use bees indoors, sadly, so the bees are not an option. Well, let's get to the witch as well. Got a sketchy portal at the witch. So we need pungent pebbles, I believe they're called. So we need to make taming potions. They're attacking indoors. They're not allowed to do that. So, pungent pebbles, we can't afford them with what we've got on us right now. But it is an option. Bro. Faster, go out there. You're not allowed to shoot me. You're inside the bubble. Stop glitching. Get out. You're literally not allowed to do that. You've broken the rules. Have you seen this before, where the AI breaks and they just ignore the fact that there's a bubble? What the hell? Why can't I get on that? Alright, screw it. Basically, I think we wait for the Howling Cavern until we've got decent gear. Rebels. You've seen them go in the bubble, but not aggro. I've seen them go in the bubble, but normally it disables their combat aim. So something's wrong with the witch in my world. I need 125, right? That's 9, that's not enough. We are rather poor. Right, let's go back to the original base. We've got lots of money there, I think. Right, that one. As per usual, the order in which we do bosses is sort of important. Screw it, we'll just take the whole lot. We still haven't found Haldor as well. Faster, do you mind not doing that? There we go. You've seen them go in plenty of times, but the broom normally dispatches them very fast. Yeah. I know why there's an abomination here as well. God damn. There we go. Holy shit. I just spilt water all over myself. You retard. Oh dear. Right, Punch and Pebbles. Does anyone remember what we need for the Punch and Pebbles? Right, we can't make any Ratatos for a while, I don't think. Oh no, we can make one set of Ratatos. Yeah, upsetty spaghetti and they don't attack. I mean, they're probably spaghetti coded in anyway. Let's see then. Ah. Up. Where did I put the hamstring? Let's put them all in the same place, otherwise we're going to lose everything. I think we're doing alright on pelts, you know. Okay, Because of the disordered nature of how I do things to get these challenges done, I'm a little bit like, order, what do we do next? We need iron. Iron first, everything else comes second. So I think we go back through our other portal. Oh. Let's get our rest of the bonus up. And then we will depart anon after that. I'd like to get a portal in the Ashlands today as well. So for Askfin, do they just sort of lay eggs? And then just pick up the eggs and move off with them? A bit like how chickens go. Alright, how are we doing on food? Not amazing, but not awful. I'm on a shoestring budget here, so... I think our best bet is to keep going around the coast there. Pick up our portal, get in the boat, circumnavigate that island, see if we can find some decent bridges and structures. But first, most precious thing we've got. I'm taking that back with us. That's all of our iron. Very, very important to keep that with us. Wood, wood, wood. We don't have much wood here, do we? Yeah, we are running out of wood. I think we have run out of wood. We do have a new axe, so wood should be less of a problem then. Stone. We'll get the stone from the other side. We'll get a full stack of stone. Oops, that's the wrong thing. Nice. We'll drop that off. You wish lox laid eggs? No, lox are viviparous. So that means that chickens and askfin are oviparous. Ovipary, vivipary, and the rare ovivivipary. You put like 40 or so askfin eggs in a small building with a hole on top. Leave for 20 minutes, come back and repeat. When you return for second time, you get an explosion of askfin. Hell yes! So that's like an askfin bomb. Okay, cool. So I'm actually going to need some advice on this because I've never tamed one. So... do you reckon we can askfin our way to victory against Moda? Let's go! Let's get out of this place. Let's find a bridge. Easily. It's just getting the first 2 eggs is a pain. Definitely get the potion for the taming of the first 2. Yeah, doing the wolves without the potion was a bit grim. I mean, you guys were all on stream watching me slowly just losing my mind as the wolves were just not taming very fast. You know what, I think the wind is actually a better direction for going that way around. I was thinking about taming the locks and just bringing our locks to the to Moda. I like locks. I like the fact that with locks you can just put a saddle on that bastard and ride through things. Aren't locks like furry reptilians? Yeah, sort of. They're kind of somewhere between a lizard and an ox, hence the locks bit. Yeah, lizard oxes. It's kind of like a lizard cow. It shouldn't take us terribly long to get to the Ashlands, but it's, as you guys know, the hardest part of the Ashlands isn't necessarily getting there. Although getting there isn't the easiest thing in the world either, but... if anyone sees a bridge that I've missed in my periphery, do let me know. So bridges, dungeons, any point of interest that might be of value or note right now would be amazing. I'm pretty good, usually, at spotting stuff. We got one! Sorry about the high-pitched noise. And they're like, oh yeah, just let me know, and I immediately see one in the corner of my eye as I'm turning my camera. Little bridge, I'm on my way. It's a good thing we got all that copper back at the base, right? We're gonna get iron, we're gonna get black. I keep wanting to say metal and then stop. Black marble, that's it. Don't know why I keep doing that. How are we doing? We got enough for fires, should there be any ooglies trying to eat me. As per usual, we put a portal up before we do anything. Right, I think we put a portal up on the heights here. Does run a higher risk of dealing with. Oh my god! We got a triple. Oh my god! It's a triple, and we can see. Haha! Hell yes! I keep going like, yeah, I need to go through all my videos and live streams and change. Ah! You saw that, right? We've got a 1-star. Is it night time? There's one way to find out, isn't there? No, it's not night time. Kind of weird that the Seekers don't try to kill the rabbits. Right, well, we found a pretty major thing right now. Let's go rest the night, and hopefully we don't have to deal with that 1-star, because if we've got to deal with a 1-star, oh, that's a problem. It's a lot of black marble standing there. No, 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 Weasel. That's a lot of iron standing there. That's why we're in the missions in the first place. The black marble's a bonus, don't get me wrong. I like the black marble, but we are there specifically for the iron. Because those things are not freestanding. Oh boy. Yeah, it's nighttime, so I think with any luck that's a nighttime spawn. As long as we keep our portal there, we should be okay. Our wolves would be able to murder some Seekers. The Great Light things, yes. Basically the whole thing is full of like lots and lots of iron scaffolding, so... Oh yes. delicious. Alright, we're gonna go back there. Hopefully it's not raining when we get there. Up the fire anyway. Is it raining over here? It's raining in the Mistlands as well. Not ideal. Not ideal because... Oh. Oh. Okay, that's either a dungeon or that's a tower. If that's a dungeon, we've got issues, but we've also got some opportunities, right? Yeah, that 1 star's still down there. How are we going to do this? Bees... I think bees are the only effective method of killing it right now. Right. We need to keep this portal on the map, and we need to keep it safe. Keep it secret. Keep it safe. Right, but we are in the deep, deep dungeon. The deep shit, basically, here. Didn't expect the mist to roll in from this side. The problem is we can't really defend ourselves. Yep, it's night. Yeah, but that's not a nighttime spawn, that's the problem. Unless he despawned, in which case we can just go ham and just break all this down. You do occasionally get 1 stars out in the day. Nah, he's a 1 star. He's there. Right. Sneaky, sneaky. If only it was daytime. Or, if only we had dwarves. Dwarves would take care of this for us, wouldn't they? Oh! Whoa! Yes! Okay, so it's not an enemy dungeon, it's a tower. We can work with this. Hell yeah, let's go. Hey, buddy! Where's my buddy gone? Where is he? He's creeping. It's no longer raining as well. Oof, that hurts. Okay then. Oi, Purple Boy, you gonna come down here? Kind of ruining my expansion of the base. Is he dumb or something? Immediately broke that. I know that if I get hit by that, I'm probably dead in a single hit. I want my stone back, buddy. Chick flick, hello! Seeker gonna follow us? Seeker, come on, mate. Like, they're not super sharp, are they? They're very stabby, but not very sharp. Like, he's just in my way, this guy. Okay, that does like no damage. Seeker, come! Why is this one thing like impossible for him to navigate over? Come on, you can crawl up a little bit. Come on. How you doing today, Chick Flick? You good? See, if he wasn't so stabby, I would actually just force him over there with like timed parries and stuff. Okay. This might take a while. Okay then. Good thing I took a full stack of wood, right? A full stack of stone even. If he's not going to come to the dwarves, we'll just do it this way. Okay. I guess he wasn't having that anymore. Okay, he's learning. Pretty well where I want him to go, but hey, whatever. I just want to get on with my mining expedition. There's like a massive bridge there, it's full of iron. What are we doing on the stone? We might have to make more stone. running out of wood pretty quick here as well. Hey. Just put the fire on him. Alright, suit yourself. Oh, I forgot I had a second fire down there. Go on, pop goes the Seeker. There we go. Oh yeah. Thank you, fires. You've done me a great service. Well, seeing as that thing wasn't going to go and deal with the dwarves, I might as well come in here, right? Let's just investigate the area. That took a way longer time than I wanted it to. Just going to explore a bit, make sure that we're safe-ish. Sweet. Let's go get our materials. Right. We don't want to mine too much. We will have to mine a little bit here, because these are actually embedded here. Bet the steaks dropped off him will taste great. Well, I hope so. That was a healthy roach. Yeah, exactly. It takes so long to kill. Well, they take so long to die, should I say. Because I'm not doing the killing. It's my fires that are doing the killing. Just, they're not very sensible about where they stand. That's all. Right? Right? I don't actually have an answer for Gyal at all right now. Like, Gyal are just like, okay, I guess I die then. Later on we'll have the troll staff. Totally saw me decorating the landscape and him stepping every which way. Exactly! I was just there, you know, trying to make sure he stayed warm, but he has no sense of self-preservation or fire safety. So actually make a really nice little area. A little shelter. Gas stone. Right. Let's flatten the area out a little bit. There we go. So, we don't have the What's Up Gyal event, so that's at least something. Let's go get our stuff back. So we need stone. Well, we need just the crafting benches generally right now. We burnt through a lot of wood to do that. Right, come on, come on, come on. Right, let's go. We'll get our rested bonus as well because we're going to need it. Not even sure what we need the armoured stuff for. Like, we could make the armor. Right. But aside from that, not terribly sure. Fine wood. So much fine wood. Fine wood. Just drop all of this stuff off. Blech. Alright, Mister, you're coming with me. Incidentally, a lot of wards get damaged, which makes a lot of resources basically ownerless. Oh yeah, so I hate fighting Jarls even with weapons. Usually just marked Verga Towers location, then introduce both parties to each other. Yeah, I really enjoyed killing Gjall with a mace. Melee only Gjall was actually quite the experience, and I'm grateful that I got to experience that. As my first challenge run, no less. Well, my first challenge run that I streamed. Because I've done no boss before. Oh no, I guess I did do the no boss first, didn't I? That was the first set of streams. I think we move our portal. Really clean. Right, let's go. Do you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to bring Forge. Up. Let's go get our Forge. We can just about make a Forge. We'll sleep the night as well. That sounds to me like crocheting a spacecraft. I don't think I've ever done that. Crocheting or a spacecraft. Although I did set foot in the largest helicopter on Earth. In a museum in Ukraine back in 2005. So there is that. Melee killing a Gjall. You can barely kill bread with a knife, so... I'm a kind of a bit of a murder herbo in this game. So whenever it comes to melee, I'm actually quite a big fan of melee in this game. I like the extra challenge and difficulty it presents. Especially solo melee, because you have to account for everything. You can't just go like, oh, I'll have a healer, I'll have a guy with a stuff protection, you know, I can just tank, or I can have like someone with an at gear so I can get in and, you know, just be DPS. No, no, no. You have to do it all if you're doing it on your own. Right. Let's grab some of this. And some of that. Yes. Excellent. Once we've got all of our ill-gotten gains, we can either look for black cores, although that's kind of low priority for now, because what we want to do is start like taming things so we can deal with Moda. Why is nothing ever just easy to do in this game? Right, let's go. I went to sleep and it still feels like it's night time in here. Up. Come on. Need to remember I don't have the feather cape yet. It's kind of cool when they're locked in like this, into the scenery, but it's also a lot more of a pain in the ass to get the stuff. It means that we'll have to get the rest of the stuff from above on that one. So we started, we only had 2 iron. I think I was about to say we've probably got more than 2 iron now. Yeah, we don't actually have enough wood to expand all of this. Alright, there we go. Let's move this over. What are we missing from this one? Oh, you're carrying too much, no. Should be coal on the floor there. Wait, pick it up. So we should still be in range. There we go. Alright, how much stuff can we put on the floor? Oh. See, this would be a lot easier if I had the bloody Megan Yard, you know? Right, put that in front. Grab as much of this as we can. Up. Up, 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 up. Right, those go in stacks. That goes there. So we're already getting quite a lot of iron out of this. Problem is we don't really have enough wood to make the platform to grab all of the stuff that falls. And that's deep enough water to be a problem. Going from the back. I'm a backdoor man. Wow. Good old Jim Morrison. 21 iron. Not a bad little haul, is it? Realistically, we want it over here because it's just easier, isn't it, to actually access stuff. Right. Yeah, you should absolutely give it a try, the old melee Gyal takedowns. Just realised I need wood. Got wood? So we need to cut off all of the feet of these things. Should be a lot quicker now as well. Got a little forest out here that we've been working on. Pop, pop. You can actually see how I did it. I've got a bunch of shorts on the YouTube side of things, Armored Weasel. Or you can watch some of my clips on Twitch, if you want to see how I take down the Gyal with the mace. Good times, good times. Not for the Gyal had an awful time. But hey, that's just how we roll. Giant flying ticks don't deserve to have a good time, just saying. Right, once we've taken down this bridge, we'll have about 3 hours to take the character to the Ashlands. On a bit of a schedule today due to some other considerations. I don't only play Valheim, and Path of Exile has got a new league coming out today. I want to be in the queue for launch. It's just one of my traditions. A friend of mine, we typically play all the league starts together. Right. So this is how I get my iron. If I don't get my iron from Frost Caves, this is how I get it. Righto. Right, we need to expand a bit over here. Like so. Right. Can I have the crafting station? I definitely have the crafting station, I'll be quiet. Behave. Looks like we getting some upgrades. Also looks like we misjudged a smidge there. Don't see any iron in the water, so that's something. Yay! Right. Let's go up there now. Severing it from its rocky prison. That's the one we've got to get rid of. I think these are the last anchoring points to the cliff. Cool. That's much more like it. Yeah, we got a bit of a winner here on this one. Right, we sever the connection points, and now it's just free floating. Yes! That was close, I nearly died there. Actually, I don't think I could have died yet. You take a maximum of 100 full damage in this game. So how do we like my, my bridge excavations, eh? So there's a bit of iron in the water there as well. Right, cool. The up. Why have I got that on me? Why am I throwing my food out as well? $14 iron. Let's go. That's a lot better, isn't it? Right, pick up all this stuff. Is it gone yet? I think the bridge has collapsed now fully. Breaking bridges. Bridges Jones. I know, millennial joke wants his humour back. Us millennials are the new boomers. Every scavenger's dream. Alright. Yeah, just go there, just like, yeah, let's get all of the metal. This'll be good. Oh. Do we have enough to make another stack? Oh, ho, ho, ho. We might. No, we don't. Bummer. Yes, we do. Booyah! I think there might be more iron up there. Just instantly full. Alright, go back up the cliff. Come on. Up. Nice. So how much iron are we going to have? Because this is way better than going crypt delving, you know? God, you could go to the crypts and get all, like, gross and green. It's like, yeah, how about I don't do that? How about, instead, we pick up all of the stuff, all of the good stuff, right? Still got some wood left over, nice. How much iron do we actually have? Memory serves we've got to go around the back way. Oh yeah. Beep 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 beep. Oh my god. We're bringing back 62 iron. And we really need to do something about this black marble. Right, that can go down there. It might be better to have the forge next to the smelters at this point, I'm kind of thinking. And we can extend the garden further on. It's not a big deal. It's no biggie, as they say. a lot of iron. That's a lot of iron. Should be enough to get us our forge upgrades. There's still some stuff back there, actually. With a stack of 50. Forest is moving, nice. Okay, it's one of those, oh, the forest is moving, oh no, that's not my problem. We need to get more forests moving when out in like weird biomes, like if you're in the mountains, getting the forests moving, or in the ashlands. The ashlands could be hilarious actually. Oh, we still got 11 more iron, okay. God damn, god diggity damn, as they say, I hear. Some people might say that, I don't know. But yes, we are currently doing rather well for iron. Get our stamina back. What are we putting in this chest anyway? Just random shit, right? We don't have to organise these chests. We can make iron chests now as well for storage. Well, I'll get off that. Okay. There we go. Booyah! 94 iron profit. Will I go and hammer at the ground for silver? I don't know. I think it would just be easier to go... Because for silver, we only actually need 3 silver in a world. Because you need 2 silver to make the butcher table, and you need 1 silver to make a lock's cape, right? That's it. So I think I just get my silver from the ashlands and skip it altogether from the mountains. So, let's upgrade our stuff. First things first, we've got to fix our stuff. What do we need? Bronze. We need that. What else? Because we haven't even got the thing here. Right, crafting. Anvils. Anvils requires 2 bronze. We need bronze for this as well. Oh my god, that's just the right enough amount of bronze. We've got exactly the right amount of bronze. This is awesome. Right, fine wood. Yeah, why not? Oh. That wolf is sort of in the way. Anvils. God damn, I can't see jack shit right now. Foggy and it's dark. What else do we need? Smith's anvils? Well, I mean, we might as well just do all of it, right? Seeing as we can. Screw it, take one of these. Let's do it from the bottom. just need the coolers and we can max it out. So basically we get to max out all of our workbenches in a single go. So we were on like workbench level 3 a minute ago. And I think we're on forge level 1, well level 2, right? So forge level 2 and workbench level 3. And yeah, now we get to just do forge turret. Where's the this one? Right, obsidian, we've got obsidian. Got that from the ice cave. Screw it, take that. Where was the where's my obsidian? What are these chests? No. Right, I'll be in here. It's gonna be somewhere, right? Obsidian, where are you? Oh, one more Skelly Bro trophy. We need as many skeleton trophies as possible. There it is. I'll take that so I can make some other stuff, because we are currently out of stamina food. We'll make some, we will make some ice cream! Ice cream is legit. What the hell is up with this placement? Like, what is that? Girls, put it that way. It's not pretty, but it will do the trick. Right, we've maxed out our workbench. Means we can now upgrade our troll leather helmet. Troll leather trousers. Gonna need as much as possible to survive our little trip to the Ashlands. I don't know if it's gonna be enough, but you know, better than not having it maxed out. Right, let's see. Oh. Can I join your world, but can I use Dead Razor stuff? Because, hang on a sec, I need to check that message. This is a solo, this is a solo run, sorry Radoslav. Can I join your world, but I'm going to use Dead Razor because I'm with endgame gear. Nope, sorry. Doing solo challenge. But thanks. Offer. If I don't get the thing myself, then it kind of defeats the purpose of the challenge. Right, let's see. Okay, that. Because if someone just gives you the stuff, it kind of just undermines the whole thing. It's like, yes, if everyone gives you the things, then you can do the build. It's like, yeah, but I want to prove that you can actually just do the build from scratch. We have so much copper scrap. Holy crap! Right, let's get that. Hey Rados, how you doing? I just saw your message. Yeah, as it's a solo adventure, and I kind of want to prove a point for the community event thing. So I want to show that it is actually possible to do the whole game as a pacifist, so Tamer is fully viable. I would say that No Totem was the one to do that and go like, yeah, it's not going to be viable, and push me to do it. But I took it as a challenge. That's pretty much how it works. Okay, so we're going to sleep the night. We're done in the Mistlands for now. It's good to know that this Mistlands is actually somewhat reasonable and decent. So there might be a thing up there. But now we need to go to the Ashlands. So I think our best bet is to destroy the boat, take the boat through the portal. Although admittedly that portal then needs to be dealt with. So we could just leave that portal there and change its name. Okay, first things first. How are we doing on the old... That's done. We should probably make some Ratatosk after this as well. Move speed is going to be very important when we get to the Ashlands. So let's see. Let's put our potions away. How much wood have we got on us? We might need to go get some wood back from this ones real quick. Wait, where did we put the portal? It's here, isn't it? I swear we dropped a, like, partial stack of wood. Is there anglerfish in the water there? Let's go to sleep, pick up our workbenches and stuff. Oh, it's day 48, okay. In that case, we'll just pick up everything now. Fine wood. Yeah, we've got a reasonable amount of resources now. That's a good point. I didn't think about the other upgrades that we can make. This is only level 5. Interesting. Let's see. Alright, cool. Ratatosk. Let's make some Ratatosk. Oh, we've got a mead base ready for when we're back. Alright, forest is moving again. Oops. So, Cradle Fires. I scream, you scream, everybody screams. Yeah, usually it's not an issue killing drakes, you know. Melee, just jump at them. Bows, just shoot them. But here it's like, fires, I guess? Up. Okay, I think it's time to go back through the portal, gather all our stuff. Food prep table. Yes. Do we have enough, fine wood for that now? So we've been burning through fine wood like it's going out of fashion. Right, let's go get some more fine wood. Go. Does anyone remember the recipe for the breeding potion, the taming potion, whatever you want to call it? Because I could do with someone putting that in chat if you could do that. That'd be amazing. So I can't remember that one. It's not one I usually do. But it will make this a lot more palatable to watch. So Weasel, do you usually use the stag breaker to get your stuff in the mountains? I know that I don't bother with the wishbone. I think it's a useless item. Like, it would be useful if it was actually more accurate, and honestly, if the stag breaker tech didn't exist, bone mass would be like, oh my god, you need bone mass to progress the game. But you don't need bone mass to progress the game in the slightest. It's a lie. Lies, I tell you. Lies! Right, let's go gather more wood. Okay, apparently we'll just do everything except what I want. Come on, game. Hurry up. Part of me is so tempted to just unleash the wolves, just let the wolves out and let them just have at it. I just landed on his head and that wasn't enough to alert him. Mobs do really weird things when they when there's other like mob types nearby that they're sort of tethered to. Very strange stuff. It's kind of weird doing a run where I can actually... So 5 onion, 10 carrot and 100 pebbles. Legend. Also, Ark, welcome to the chat. Carrot, 10, 100 pebbles. Okay, so 10 carrot, 5 onions. So we need onions then. So we need to do a little stint in the mountains real quick. Get our onions planted. They can grow while we're doing other stuff. So I don't want to be doing the Askfin taming without the potion. It all takes time. Right, so that's a bunch of more stuff. So we need 20 for this. Just take the full stack of 50, I guess. I guess. 5 iron. Not bad, one single bridge is enough to get you all your upgrades to the base, pretty much. There we go. Nice. Okay, what's next? That's next. We haven't got the forged bellows, but we don't have enough chain. So, copper, yeah, we'll get that. That's fine. The forged bellows are going below the forge. Ha ha! Very good resist. Apparently they're not going below the forge. Yes, they are. Right, we're going to be capped out at level 6 on the forge. I'm afraid it's not the end of the world, but hey. Hey-ho! We don't have enough bronze to make a hard forest. We should probably have some sort of thing. Stamina regen, health regen. Wouldn't mind getting a root harness. I don't know how the hell we're going to do that. I know where there's an abomination. Let's do a quick abomination fight, shall we? So we need to find a circling pit. No, no, before we do any abomination stuff, we'll keep the abomination stuff for when we're in the Ashlands. We do the witch now. Not the witch, we do...
Oh, hello there.
Oh, hello there. Oh, hello there. Miss Beehive, you're following me. Well, thank you. How you doing? We're doing some funky stuff today. Right, where are we going with this one? Beaton... Moda. We go to Moda. Hopefully that wolf isn't still there. Thanks for the follow, Miss Beehive. Misbehave, misbehave. Is a shield a thing? Yes, I'm allowed shields. Absolutely allowed shields. I've been using the bear claws to parry. So we need to find stuff in the mountains. So we need to find onion seeds. So let's go north. North! Drakes, a couple of bastards basically. Okay, 3 is a problem. Okay, what have we got here? Right, you guys. Get out of my way. Ow. Ow, okay. That's not going to end well, is it? So there were no onions in there. So this seems like a sheer cliff. So for some reason this is the 3rd Draugr tower that I found in this patch of mountains. Oopsie. Right, Drake, meet Draugr. Don't mind me, I'm just hanging out on the ledge. Okay. What was the Draugr trying to shoot me? Draugr, you have a perfectly valid target. Get away. Okay. One with a bow. Our only hope here is killing that Drake. Yeah, I guess the bow one's gone. Take that intro. Oh my god, there's so many drakes. The annoying thing is, I actually do need quite a lot of, like, freeze glands. What's this thing? A rock? That's a rock. Very, very sheer mountain here. Go on, stamina, get your stamina back. Yeah, shields are completely fair game. There's another Draugr tower, are you kidding me? How many of these things are there? It's the 4th or 5th one. Right, up. Right, do we have anything else that can run distraction for them? There's a wolf there. Just a normal wolf. Just wait for it. Just wait for it. Nothing. God damn it. Off we go. Poor wolf, yeah, I know, right? I didn't even get his meat. Should I go back for his meat? I think we go back for the meat. And we can take the Draugr with us. Yes, that way if we see a golem, they can take care of the golem takes care of them. Mutually beneficial relationship. What's it? Hey guys, follow me.
Oh yeah. Follow me. Okay.
Me and my band of merry medokins. Hey guys, you do realise I'm wearing a piece of Fenris, right? You will never catch up to me at walking speed. Oh no, I was wrong. It's right, it was a pity hit. That's it. Through the mountains. So weird how you get like these Draugr colonies in the mountains. Oh. There were 3, now there are 2. If we see a silver ore vein, we will tag it though. Like, you don't look a gift horse in the mouth, am I right? Very sheer mountaineering right now. I think we lost the Draugr. Oh no, they're retreating now. They can't handle. They can't handle all of this. See what I mean? There's just these towers everywhere. Look, more Draugr. Draugr. So it's very easy to find where Moder's location is. In this mountain where Moder is. It is, however, significantly more difficult to find some bloody onions. This rate we might have to explore our own mountains, because we've got quite a lot of mountains on our own island. Let's take him for a walk. We've got one of our spare portals there, because that's the Howling Caverns. I actually feel more comfortable. Oh. I was about to say, I feel more comfortable running around with Draugr. Okay. Is this another Draugr tower? You see what I mean by the Draugr towers? It's getting a bit ridiculous, right? That's a golem. It's definitely the sound of golem. Good. Two wolves down there. Bring the wolves over to the golem. Right, wolves. We're going golem hunting. Ooh, nice. That's some more ice cream. Alright, we're at capacity. Be nice if the drakes tethered to something else. Oh, bugger off, drakes. I have no idea how tempting it is to... What do we need? Stone. Just need stone. Okay, cool. Oh my god, I'm carrying a bunch of stuff on me I shouldn't be carrying. I'm carrying, like, black marble. Kind of precious resource. Alright, let's go back to Moda. Actually, no. You know what? Let's take it with us. We need to find those onion seeds. As everyone knows, the quest for onion seeds is absolute. It's a real thing. Don't know why I had that on me. Oh. Put that away. It looks like we're out of the normal foods. We'll probably make some sausages. We might have enough for sausages now. But we definitely have enough for sausages, I think. Some. No, we don't. We don't have any boar meat. We just never have any boar meat. Courtesy of our doggos, we never have boar. That being said, we have access to... Oh, there we go. Ice cream. There we go. Alright. So annoying we need onions. I forgot about the bloody onions. Sleep the night. As nice as it would be to find a 2-star wolf, I don't have any facilities to actually tame the bastard. Right. Are we out of food? We are actually out of food, amazing. Shit. Okay, what are we gonna make? Alright. Let's see if we can find our wolf. Where's Jeff? My name is Jeff. Where are you, Jeff? Jeff the wolf. I mean, it makes sense to call a predator Jeff, doesn't it? If you think about it. Poor wolf comes back to haunt me again. Jeff, where are you? Jeff? Where is Jeff? Jeff. Hey, Jeff! Mate, come on. Jeff, I have a secret mission for you. It's not that secret, actually.
Oh, yeah.
It's like, yeah, boy. Get him! There was a pig around it. We could also do with some neck. Jeff, do you want to do the honours? Come here, Jeff. Good boy. That's it. Sick all the necks. That's it. Who's a good Jeff? Just wipe out all of the local inhabitants. Jeff, what are you doing? Are you eating some ill-gotten gains? There you go. Apparently... Okay, Jeff, do you want to follow me? Or are you just going to freak out and just run around in a circle? Jeff, sick the neck. Get him. Nice. Jeff is well fed now. Good, good. So Jeff is our is the local hunting dog that we use. Right. So that should take care of neck. Oh, it's not much neck meat, is it? All right, Jeff. We're going. We're gonna get some piggies. You like pig meat, don't you, Jeff? Get him. It's kind of the one I want to do to get, Jeff. Was that one? Nice. I need that meat for sausages. You can actually feed sausages to the wolves as well. It's an all-you-can-eat buffet. Nick, get him. Tally-ho then. So we're doing a lot better for stamina food than we are for health food right now. Come on. Get him. Leave some for the rest of us, Jeff. Da 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 da. Nice. I don't even need the leather scraps. I mean, it's nice, don't get me wrong. I think we're going a bit further afield here. Right, let's head back. 9, it's not amazing. That makes us 2 sets of sausages. Very nice. That was a great one. Yeah, mess him up. Mess him up. We're heading back to the base. Base, 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 base. some point I should probably tame some boar. Thinking about it, the amount of meat that I'm going to require for this particular playthrough is kind of colossal, so... I make deer meat stew, but I just don't have any blueberries for it. I think this is where we leave Jeff. Jeff, you can stay here. You know what? Jeff. Jeff the wolf. Because if he's far enough away from the base, it means that when there's the raids, he stays alive. Yeah, this boar stone's been completely wiped out. Oh my god, how many deer there are! All these deer on my doorstep. These little deers. Right, so what can we make with necktail? Sure there was something we can make with it. It's mincemeat sauce, isn't it? But we want to make sausage! Sausage! Sausages. Sausage! Right, we are on the sausages, folks. Sausage for life. We've still got some boar meat left over as well. Okay, so... Should we put some more wolves over here? Like, just in there somewhere. Just wolves roaming in the garden. There's got to be a way to do this reasonably. Be unreasonable for a second. Wolves, I'm expanding your effective roam. Get in the garden. So we've only got 6 in here, we need more than that. Right, let's drop some of this meat over here. Let's get them over here. Excellent. Now if we extend this bit here, I'm just going to cheat pile this whole place for a sec. Okay, I'll do. And then we need stone cutters in here. Let's go get some iron to make spare stone cutters. Either that or we just go back, grab our stone cutters, because we're going to need it anyway. I want to gamble in your chat. How do you gamble in chat? I would like to know. What sorcery is this? So Persephone, what does it entail, this whole gambling in chat? Right, let's see, so let's put this over here. Oh, they're still following me. Nice. Sadly, it does mean that we're going to eat into our garden space a smidge, but hey, it is what it is. Wolves make the worst sound when they're breeding. Oh. First things first, we're going to lock this up a little bit. What do you mean I've got no wood? Bruh. Did I throw all my wood over here? Wood, yes, I did. These guys are just breeding like crazy now. Okay. I don't know, ask Not, she has gambling addicts in her chat. Right. Okay, so what's this about gambling? Have you been fostering some illicit behaviour in your chat? Do you need an intervention? Oops. There we go. So now, if we put the thingamabobs crafting, what's that? We don't have enough stone for this, do we? Do we have more stone? Maybe, I don't know. Boing, boing. Right, come on, wolves, get the hell out of the way. How much breeding are those gonna do? So much breeding!
Breeders.
While we were streaming, I know nothing about these things. Stew set up. Hmm. Right. So, from here... What do we put in here? Put that in there. I've got one chain. How do I only have one chain? Oh, I guess we did actually kill two of those guys, didn't we? The wraiths. Right, let's see. We are really close to being over-encumbered. Okay, so we do have actual stack of stone in there. That's good to know. Oh man, some stuff. The fact that we've not done a single bit of excavation in the Mistlands, and we've already got like not far from a full stack of soft tissue. Well, we've got over half of one. Okay, it's fine. Close enough. Can't eat more sausages. No, you're not allowed. Why is the placement of this so cursed? There we go, we can put one there. The other one will have to stay there, I guess. Okay. I'm starting to struggle with the amount of stuff dropping. Just drop that there, why not? Really? No, stop migrating into... I guess we did just put food in there. That's on me. Yes, you put dinner served signs everywhere and they're gonna go, aren't they? Right, let's feed these ones down here as well. Feed the other ones. I do realise I've been absolutely neglecting the other wolves, the original wolves. Sorry Ogham, sorry Persephone, you guys have been starving for a very long time. Right, let's link this chamber up. Hello, wolves. We need wood for that. It's just funny watching like a sea of wolves moving around. Oh wait, these ones are still following me. These guys have been following me for a very long time and they've not been actually able to access, or to get access to me. It's kind of cruel actually, I don't like that. Alright guys, come on in. There we go. Got 3 in here. Right, the wolves are doing alright. Can relate in, can relate in real life. Feed me! What's your favourite food, Purse? Please don't say sausages. These sausages are mine. These are my sausages. Alright, we can actually survey all of our wolves now. Right, with all the wolves being surveyed, we pulled up all our stuff. I think we go back and we bring a portal with us, we name the old portal something, and we start our journey. We still need onions though, don't we? Right, onions. Where can we get onions from? We'll go back to the cave. We've still got the cave portal, I think. Let's go explore our very first mountain range. Let's get into some shenanigans, shall we, guys? This is the first time we've been able to get into these mountains without too much of a problem. Oh boy. A bit sheer there. A bit sheer, he says. Wolf there. A lot of wolves there, turns out. Oops. Alright, well... Ow. Bugger me sideways, I guess. I don't have health pots. It's going a bit Pete Tong, isn't it? Oh my god! Go, go, go! Okay. You know what? Let's actually pick up the monies. I'm glad I took the Ecthid power with me. Oh, that could be more. Could be more onion seeds. Oh, what the hell? Not sharing your sausage. Well, what can I say? Got a special. these are some special sausages. Oh my god! Oh my actual god! What the hell? Screenshotting that shit. 2 golems at once. 2 golems, 1 cup. What am I saying? What am I even saying now? That's... Ow! Okay. Anything in that chest? There was a chest in there. This is chaos. This is absolute chaos. So Persephone, is this what I get for not sharing my sausage with you? I get punished by death by golems or something. Oh my god. Right, we have... Ah! We have... Ah! Okay. Well, mission success, I guess. It's funny, every time I see wolves now, I'm like, hey, it's one of my boys. And it's like, it's not one of my boys, he's got a red bar. He's got a hard-on for eating me. Where'd he go? Okay then. I guess the wolf just decided, nope. Nopey Nopeville, basically. I'd say I made a pretty good use of Eikthyr back there. See ya! Sunset up the thing. Yes, punishment to the handler for not feeding us well. They've gone rogue! Sharing is caring, high five. Can I call you high five? Cool, cool. Yes, high five is fine. The important bit is it sounds like high five. Because the amount of people like, hey, high fave, and I'm like, it's not high fave, it's not a high fave. What the hell's a fave? It's all cool though. We have onions. Onions equals liftoff. So onions equals good food that might, emphasis on might, keep us alive in the Ashlands. For more than 2 seconds. We know what happens in the Ashlands though, don't we? We know that I get there and I just the game goes, ha! Die! It's like, oh thanks. My favourite, dying. Okay, so I think our best bet is still scuttle the boat. Boaty, no! And then we head from our current island south, because that's a lot of journey we just don't want to have to do, right? It's just extra journey that it's just best not done. So then we can go from this place and discover the great unknown. Oh, but first things first, where's our harvester? Or you can plant Jotun puffs. Which is not a bad idea. I'm going to plant them here though. Oh, you can stop following me now. This is fine. One couple of wolves was just like, yeah, we've got room, we're gonna use it. You guys, get a room. And they're like, okay, I guess we'll do that. Onions, onions, my favourite little onions. Get you some onions that look like you. Look like you, but look at you like these wolves do. There we go. Fixed it. I didn't crumple it, didn't mess it up. It's fine. It didn't get crumpled. Oh dear. Lol. No, but high fave like our favourite streamer. No. Oh, apparently we're doing deep irrigation in our garden. We are growing onions in a floodplain. Fun fact, onions originally come from, well the onion that you would get in the shop originally comes from Egypt, believe it or not. Allium Sepa. Not to be confused with Allium Sativum, which is garlic, which the Romans were very fond of to basically make themselves smell nice. Their words, not mine. Well, not, you know, it would have been in Latin, obviously, but you get my point. Hopefully. Maybe. It's alright, you'll get one. Oh my god, that wolf is climbing! I've made a climbing frame for wolf cubs. They will go everywhere that they're not supposed to. We have infinite flint here. Not that there's any real use for flint, but... you know. Oh, you know. Yeah, you know. Nah, you don't know. You do know. I don't know. Do you? I love it when I receive a compliment that it's also full of shrapnel. Oh god. Right. We are going to the Ashlands. Going to the Ashlands. Alright. Where is our little Ashlands portal? Misslands, even. We'll scuttle it, because it's not a bad place to have something. And also... let's think of it. If we leave it there, we can always just sail back from the Moder Island. Yeah, screw it. I'll take it. Yoink. Get yourself in the boat. No, 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 no. What are we doing? We're like, yeah, we'll take it with us. It's like, no, we definitely won't. Screw it. Let's put the portal up. We abandon this portal. So that's no longer connected. No, we'll have to... what the hell are we going to do? Hang on, logistics here. No, we just break the boat, right? Yeah, we just break the boat, go through the portal. Come back with another portal with a different name. Yeah, we've got to make an extra portal. Since we're talking on garlics and onion genus, yes. Saying the Romans ate Silphium into extinction. Wonder what it was like. Yeah, alliums in general are an interesting group because like they're all technically. Oh, you bastard of a game! We had the stones on us, so our bronze nails now at the bottom of the ocean. I'm an idiot. It's the problem when you just assume you've got the Meg in your belt. Right, it'd be nice if the boat like unspawned so I can see where the bloody bronze nails are. There they are. Got them. Right. Right, let's see. That's a lot of boating and boat face. Boing. Right. Yep. Woo! There we go. So the stream is going to go on for another couple of hours or so. So I'm not sure if we go all the way to 7 or if we call it like 6, half 6. But it's a shorter stream today. Right, we'll just go and make our boat real quick on this shore. Another big-ass mountain. Why is there just big-ass mountain after big-ass mountain here? The game's like, you want to do the wolves. You need to have 2-star wolves. I'm like, do I? Do I really, though? Or do I just go to the Ashlands and get myself one of the pickle dogs? Get you some pickle dogs. Get yourself a dog. Gonna pet that dog. Brilliant. Nice one, high five. Doing great there on the aiming. Oh dear. Oh dear, I can't believe it. Railings. Okay. So... surprising. We need to change one of these portals to... I don't know. Mist. Go through that one. You want to be a 2-star wolf? Okay, if I get a 2-star wolf, you're going to be a 2-star wolf. There's going to be millions of Persephones in the world. Alright, so, Mist. Get that with us. Mist. So when I put port on the map, that's a Dverga port. So they clearly somehow get to the Ashlands, right? So Mist now can go back to Witch, so we're closing that destination up. And in turn that means that this is now open. Okay, and we need to take a portal with us. We just spent a portal, so... we don't have enough. Fine, what do we? What do we? Once we continue with Dewey from Malcolm in the Middle. I don't know what the hell they did to Malcolm in the Middle. Like, the stuff that we got in like the 90s and early 2000s was perfect. And then they were like, yeah, let's just have a revamp, and it's like everything just feels like a skinwalker. They've managed to make every character like odious and cringe. I also realised that I left this whole stack of stone there. Man, we can't carry a full stack of stone and a full stack of wood. Bummer. There we go. Tally-ho then! Tally-ho! Rested bonus. Let's not be silly. Yeah, case in point, it would have been good to get up there. Come on, you can do it! That's better. Hey! Comfort 1, Comfort 8. We've got Comfort 8 right here. Nice! Did not realise that. Alright, so I'll have to get a 2-star wolf for Persephone then, I think. I'll have to find one first. They're really bloody rare. Right, 15 minutes of rested bonus. Let's go. Boing. 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 Right, where's our boat? Do we have any Boaty McBoat base things? Boaty? No. That's better. Right, let's get to the coast and let's go to the Ashlands then, I guess. Why not? Let's go! Most anticlimactic getting a boat ever. Imagine if your surname was Climax. I know, pretty weird surname to have. But then, if your father or your mother had a sister, then you'd have an anti-climax. It's terrible. Get your shit jokes from High Five. He's got them in spades. Also, is this all my island? This all looks like my island. What have I done? And they're like, yeah, I'll leave by boat. And it's like, ha, sucker, you've got this giant island. Deal with it. I was like, oh, I wanted to go to the Ashlands. As per the no boat run, this is not illegal contraband, but it is a boat, so we've got to break it down. Break it down now! Oh, it's a double one. Double whammy. Oh, whammy. Whee! Well now. Did we have them as boat? We had them as boat. Probably have them as ship or something instead. See, illegal contraband is much easier to figure out. I've got a weird thing about finding these. Or if the name is Dick Climax. Or Richard Climax. His parents hate him. Oh dear. Oh my god, what is up with this? Put the stone in the hole, we're not going to need it for a while. Just so we can actually pick this bloody stuff up, you know. Nice. Oh my god, that's so much wood. Giggity. I love the fact that I don't actually have to chop all that much. Ian, how are you doing? Did you find Lord Rito in the end? Oh, that's a lot of fine wood. That's a lot of fine wood. Holy Jesus. Why have I got deer meat on me? So yeah, Ian, how was the stream in the end? I caught a lot of the good stuff. A little update on what happened with you and Lord Rito, if you found him. Give me the deets. Give me the deets, man. Black Forest, have you progressed a lot in it? Just starting, getting cordwood, logs now. Oh nice, you got Rito. Excellent. Dino Dods. A bit of progress, I'd say. I was in Mistlands earlier. I've been setting up the Modo arena. We've killed Eikthyr so far, that's it. Got the Witch. And we're currently heading towards Ashlands now. That is where we're off to. There's still some stuff in the ground here. There's still some more fine wood. I think we can get more fine wood here, guys. Alright, let's take all of the fine wood that we've got from here. No! Let me in my boat. Okay. take all that. There's so much fine wood. Holy crap. Let's just drop this. Oh, there's more in the water as well. I didn't even see that. Let's see, so... Oh my god, I've got to go in from the rear. Just found the power of those sharp spike traps. Trolls, bears love them. Yeah, I could use the spike traps. That is legit. That is an option. Let's drop this off. Let's go back. I don't really use the spike traps because they just take so much core wood, and they don't last particularly long. The spike traps and the ashlands, however, that's a different story. They do so much damage. In fact, that might be an option for us dealing with Moda potentially, because they do unethical amounts of damage. Oh wait, it's a chest. What am I doing? Open the door. Why not? Oh. Yeah, we're just going on a little boat trip to the Ashlands to set up a portal, because we need, we've got wolves, but our wolves aren't very good. Like, they'll destroy something like Elder, and they'll struggle against Bone Mass because they're poison. If you get enough wolves, they will kill everything, though. The amount of damage that wolves do is kind of disgusting. Right, okay, so... and then 21 fine word. Drop that off, I'm nowhere, somewhere. Let's go in here. No, we want as much wood as possible. Giggity. Also, wolves, would you like some more meat? Dinner served. There we go. That one's the one we want. Which one? Do you want to specify a bit more, Dino Dodds? On the which one you're talking about? There we go. Whee! I'm sorry, what? Why are you taking damage, buddy? Hey, what's this all about? Bruh. We need that boat in spick and span shape. Right, we are heading south. Or we're trying to, anyway. Gotta get out of this bloody bay first. There's something better than spike traps? Yes. Actual spike traps. So the Ashland ones. They are... The problem is, it's kind of expensive. If you can get lots of that wood, it does so much damage. And I'm kind of tempted to do that for some of the boss fights. Moda is the one fight I'm dreading the most, because once Moda's done, the rest of the game is... I'm not going to say easy, because that would be kind of presumptuous of me. But much, much easier. It's gonna go a lot quicker once Moda's dead. But first we got to go to Ashlands, and we got to get our good stuff. On the boat again. I can't wait to be on the boat again. Always take stone around with you as well. 24. Because with stone you can raise the land. Also, guys, Ian, are you still watching? Because Ian, you guys should go and check him out. Shout out. Ian does it. There we go. Yeah, Ian's been doing some awesome stuff today. He beat the last boss of the current version of the game. Good times. Good times. Honestly, it's been a mad experience watching him go through like the early biomes where he absolutely sucked at the game, and you know it's true, Ian. To getting to the Ashlands and just absolutely just showing it who's boss. And as he's playing as melee, he's actually playing the game in a slightly harder difficulty as a result. Because everyone knows that if you go magic, magic makes life a lot easier. If you know what you're doing, because magic is a very easy way to get killed. It's hard to get defense with it. But we'll go around a little bit. Gotta go around this spit of land. I personally I enjoy much more playing in melee than I do in ranged and magic. And that for me has been a thing ever since even Diablo 1 back in 1996. 1996? pal. I think... When did I first play Diablo 1 though? It was probably like 2000. I know, I'm showing my age now, aren't I? He's an old one, he's ancient, he's an eldritch horror. There we go. Also, Ian, I've never seen so many bone walls. Like, what the hell? Your world was just like, let's go, just spawn them after, like, one after the other. Did you have like 9 or 10 bone walls in that stream? That's crazy. Craziness. Be nice if we could find that bloody merchant guy. If we can find Haldor, we are winning. Because we got enough gold to buy that Megan-Yard. You killed a ton of them. Yeah, I actually quite enjoy fighting the bone wall. Like the first time I encountered them, I was like, oh no! And if we encounter them whilst we're doing this boat trip, we're going to have a very, very bad time. Probably going to have to log out a couple of times if that's the case. But, that being said, I genuinely think the Bone Maw is one of the cool enemies in the game. It's a shame it's kind of just a serpent but with a ranged attack though. So Dinodods, how far have you got in the game? Because I've played all of the content so far, so let me know if there's anything that you don't want spoiled or anything like that. Obviously I haven't played Deep North, I don't know what Deep North is like, and spoilers on that one I'd rather avoid myself until September 9th. Which, to be honest, is coming up pretty quick, you know. It's less than a month and a half now. Those weeks are going to go flying by, I just know it. Right. Full sails! So you've just started heading into the Black Forest. You've not gotten into tin, iron. You haven't got iron or tin ore. Yeah, iron. You won't find iron in Black Forest. Kill the troll and bear, so slowly getting loot. Tin is Black Forest though. Oh, look, there's some swamp over there. Let's see. Can we thread the needle here? Is there an actual passage? Keeping an eye on the map so we can get... so we're going to go a bit closer to that coast actually. Because if we see the merchant, we need him. You found the first merchant yet? Also, Dinodods, are you enjoying the game so far? Because I know that the first time I played it, there was a bit of a learning curve, and I was like a bit overwhelmed for a bit. And then after that, I was like, oh, it just clicked. And I was like, yes, I love this game. Hence why now I'm just doing silly challenges and the likes. Like this pacifist run I'm doing now. It's a bit silly to be going like, I'll go to the Ashlands with only like, well, the gear I've got on, basically. Merchant, no, not yet. Trying to build at night, but those duck... well, the Grey Dwarves. Yeah, the Grey Dwarves are a pain in the ass. I agree. Peter. Oh, I get it. Pain in the ass, yeah. Got it instinctively. A little tip. When exploring, try to keep to the coast. If you go inland too far, it's very easy to get lost. You're gonna have so much fun when you get that boat. You're making a path through the dark forest and using all the logs to make a wooden path. A wooden path? Oh, what, like the flat pieces? I know you can use the core wood and stuff. You can like make log pile stuff. Let's see, because we are going down there. Got a long way to go. So, like, with these log beams or with the wood floor? Which one are you using? So, I need to be careful. We're approaching swamp. I've got to be careful. Swamp! Log piles, sure, but don't need some random bear troll destroying. Yeah. Yeah, trolls and bears are annoying. Wood floors and log beams to make sure it acts like a natural barrier to prevent enemies from walking into me. Yeah, one you can do is also the stairs. If you put the stairs facing outwards, that makes a very, very effective barrier. So why is the witch so massive on the map? Holy crap. I'm so looking forward to getting an iron. Oh! Why didn't I make an iron boat? Yeah, there's lots of little tips like that you can, well, there's lots of valuable little tips when it comes to things to do and not to do in this game. Add speed right back. Yeah, no worries, man. I made it so not like 30-second ads. I don't want to make. I don't want people to be there like, oh, it's 2 minutes. All right, see you later, buddy. Also, Ian, if you're still there, like that hype train earlier was crazy. Like, holy shit! I've never seen anything like it. Was it 11 minutes of just has subscribed, has subscribed, has subscribed? Mental. Oh my god. I think we get away from this coast and just go into the open ocean now. No point just going around each bit of Black Forest just to get Haldor. Level 9 is wild, yeah, I mean, I've never seen anything quite like that. My god. Mischief, wasn't it? Mischievous. Crazy little hype train going on. Alright, hopefully we don't get sea serpents, because I have zero way of defending myself against them. Sea serpents will not... can't set them on fire. I can't use a harpoon. One, I don't have a harpoon, and two, that levels spears. So that is... and it hits, so it does damage. She is the greatest of all time. Indeed. Right, I'm actually going to the Ashlands now to pick up some Askvin. Man needs new pets. Okay, find a runestone that showed me the location of the Elder. Guessing that's the second boss. Yes. Yeah, there's a few bosses in the game. By the time 1.0... well, 1.0 launches, we'll have 8 bosses. Officially. So that's... let me think as well. So far there are 4 side bosses and 7 main bosses. quite enjoy fighting the side bosses. It's something quite, just a bit of a laugh, really. Okay, so... we've got to keep an eye on our food as well, so we're not ever in a position where things get dicey if we get to the plains. Hey, my rules say tankers can use harpoons. Tankers? Tamers. Right, so for the challenge, the tamers can use harpoons, yes. So that simply because they can actually tame a bit easier if they can drag their tamees. But for this, we're not using it. That's the only spear you're allowed to use if you're a tamer on that one. How this run goes will determine the final rules. Because remember, all those rules can be like amended until we have a final version of the rules for the challenge, right? So Dino Dodds, I am in the process of working on a bit of a challenge run for the community. Celebrate the 100 subscribers on YouTube and 100 followers on Twitch. As a little celebration sort of thank you stream. Not just one stream, but like a little event basically. So if you want, I can send you a little Discord invite. I'll just drop one in the chat real quick. That's not oh, I just closed Discord, didn't I? I'm a genius today. Let's see, copy and drop that there. Up. Okay. Ta-da! So feel free to join the Discord as well. Where are we at? I haven't gone too far. This is the beauty of when you're sailing, you can just sort of crack on with it. But yeah, no Totem. I am obviously quite keen to hear any feedback on this, because obviously whoever ends up as a tamer, which is not a guarantee, because if there's 20 items, so I'll give a little rundown for the people that aren't familiar with what I'm talking about here. So I'm working on setting up rules, a world, and items for a community server that basically there's a bunch of items in the game that right, I'll start again. Phrasing things is difficult today. English is difficult right now. Okay, the premise is, if there's any one item you could bring into a world when you're a fresh character, what would it be? You know, what would you be like, oh, I would want to start the game with this, and it would be really cool. But bear in mind as well that that means it might be challenging to use the item. Some items are not usable until the end game because of like various resources, you know, just even having the repair stations to fix them, that sort of thing. So yeah, I'm working on 20 items that are going to be in the world, and they're going to be distributed through a lottery of portals. So you go through a portal, and once you're through that portal, whatever item is on the other end of that portal is your starting item. But each item's got a set of rules that determines your whole playstyle. I mean, obviously if you're on your first playthrough of Valheim, I don't recommend doing it, because you won't have the experience necessary to necessarily leverage that. So it's kind of for people that have been around a little while, know what the game's like, how the systems work and all the likes. But you know, I'll be there in the server along with everyone else to help. I'm by no means the biggest expert on the game, but I think I've got a fairly decent grasp of most systems now. So my last challenge was in no boat run, so getting around the whole world without using boats, and the one before that was a mace only run, so entirely pure melee. Ian, you got a lurk, got to cook dinner. Yeah, no worries Ian, you take it easy and enjoy your dinner, okay? And Dinodods. Thanks for around found my channel. Not around much in the mornings. What part of the world are you in? Because for me it's like middle of the afternoon. It's sort of mid to late afternoon now. I tend to have fairly long streams as well, so basically most of the time I will stream anywhere between 1 to 2 in the afternoon UK time, all the way sometimes to 1 in the morning. I have been known to do 12-hour streams I've been known to do quite a lot of 12-hour streams. So 12 hours, 8 hours, 10 hours, that's kind of my usual jazz. Shorter streams for me usually entail 5 hours, and the shortest are like 2.5, 3. But most of the time we're talking 6+ hours per stream. 9:30, okay. So basically you'd be in the category of people that would be watching when it's like 10 or 11 in the evening for me then. Which I usually am still streaming at that time. Today I can't do that. Today's a shorter stream because Path of Exile 1 has a new League launch, and it's kind of a sacred tradition that I do like. It used to be 4 of those a year with my friend. I won't be streaming that. I'm just going to sort of catch up with my friend. We're going to play a game. Something I don't do enough these days. I spend a lot of time streaming. I like streaming. I love streaming. What can I say? But I think I need to rebalance my social life a little bit. I do have some friends, after all. And I think some amount of real life care is needed with this sort of thing. But I am prone to burnout as well, so although I haven't burnt out once since... Well, I nearly burnt out on Valheim when I was doing the trophy run. Because one enemy was just not dropping the trophy. You'll have fun meeting that enemy in the mountains, just to avoid spoilers. Everyone has fun the first time they meet one of those. Isn't that right, No Totem? Ah, the wind has stopped. Bummer. Right next to the plains as well. Colorado's like Central America, right? Like Denver and South Park and all that, right? I know South Park's not a real place, but it'd be funny if you're like, no, it's a real place. That's my my exposure to Colorado. Look at that. As we approach the plains, food runs out. It's like clockwork, I swear. I'm gonna stay well the hell away from the plains for a sec. Goblin town over there. Yep, see, there's a bloody death skeeter. There's 2 of them. Okay, we would absolutely die right now if they hit us. More western, so like, what, Midwest sort of thing. So, Dinodods, are you looking forward to getting your own boat and sailing around the place like a true Viking? Also, some of the animations in this game remind you of classic RuneScape. I never played RuneScape. I've had, well, some of my friends played a lot of it, like Davey Boy, who occasionally pops in when we're doing like multiplayer Valheim together. Yeah, we like to play a bit of Valheim together. It's good fun. But yeah, he played a lot of RuneScape. Oh my god, can I just not be against the wind for 1 second? Come on, game. So, Dino Dodds, have you, how long have you been playing Valheim for? By the sounds of it, it's a fairly recent affair for you. Unless it's one of those games that you started ages ago and only just picked up again. So I know some people burn out a bit early on this game. Whoa! Wait, Fisher thing. Less than 80 hours? I mean, 80 hours is still a reasonable amount of time to spend in a video game. But in Valheim, that's not going to be one playthrough. Hell, I do challenge runs and sort of speed runs, right? And I can't kill all the bosses in 80 hours, I don't think, unless I do nothing but the bosses. It might be one of my future challenge runs at some point, literally just to see how fast I can beat the game. I think I'd rather do that in multiplayer though. Multiplayer adds a whole other aspect to it, which is, yes, you can progress faster because you can work on different things simultaneously, but it also means you've got double the resource drain. You know, for food in particular, it means you almost need one person on like full-time duty on just gathering food and cooking. So you played it before and you found a troll for the first time, rage quit for months. Yeah, I think a few people that happened. I'm trying to think what's the most rage quit moment in the game. I think most people do the first two bosses, and then they're like, "Nah, I'm good." Because I think when it gets to the iron grind, a lot of people give up there. Oh, is the wind finally going in our direction? So the wind's changing. Let's go south, come on. Come on, wind, let's go south. The wind is all over the place, isn't it? So, this run, you had to fight a bear, was not happy, even fire arrows were slow to kill it and was barely able to beat him. Yeah, bears are unnecessarily tanky. There are ways of beating them. If you want a quick little way to deal with them if you're doing melee, so arrows, they're actually quite resistant to pierce, so don't bother. Burn pits is one way of doing it. Cheapest way, however, if you care about how many resources you're going to use, just spam making loads and loads of torches. And go in melee. Make sure you always face the bear. As long as you keep hitting him and keep him on fire, he will never attack you. And the odd chance he does attack you, just do a dodge roll, right? Let's actually go with the wind. I think the wind is telling us to go south a bit now. There we go. You'd think the wind would be on my side now, but it's not. Black Forest. Is this Black Forest? It kind of looks like ocean to me. Well, it's trollfish, so maybe it is Black Forest. Must have been a little smidge of it down in the sea. You heard fire was OP, your goodness. Yeah, putting a burn pit underneath them definitely works. So in this pacifist run I'm doing here, fire and bees are some of my only ways of actually doing damage. So just I'm not allowed to use torches as a melee weapon. Torches are entirely defensive for me. I have to use them to stop certain enemies attacking me. Fire drops off pretty hard later on in the game though, so don't rely on fire as your only way of doing things. I mean, that's just generally good advice anyway, but... What is that on the coast there? Just a big ass rock? I think it is, yeah. Oh, it's just land. Really weird land extrusion. Bizarre. Okay, well we're approaching planes, we should probably be a bit more careful than what we're doing right now. Yeah, we're only one Death Skeeter away from a very, very bad time. There's locks. Right, we've probably got another sort of 10-20 minutes before we hit the Ashlands, I think. It's interesting that when you're modifying the terrain, resources do not just break like in other games. They just move to new terrain level. To a point. If you undermine something... by the way, if you're looking to get early stone in the game, there's a strategy. You know those towers you find around the place? Like the Skelly Towers? Skelly Towers, the Grey Dwarf Towers, all of those ones? Keep an eye on those, because if there's a little bit of land... If there's a mound up to it, you can use a hoe to cut the land flat underneath it, which undermines the whole thing and the whole thing falls. Yeah. Yeah, the towers of stone, the broken, ruined ones. Yeah, exactly. No totem. Oh, must be nice to have friends. Oh, friend. Gaming friend. Let's see. So yeah, I found those huge boulders. Yeah, boulders can be good, but you have to mine the boulders. If you don't want to have to mine, you can just undermine a tower and take it with you. Failing that, later on, when you get a workbench that allows you to deal with stone, because you can make your own towers. When you get that, you can literally just steal the whole tower. Once you get a stone cutter. Then you'll go stoning yourself. Oh no, he's a stoner in the making. So we need to go around this island while we still have the wind with us. Is everywhere just plains around here? So I'm not down with that. Right, we've got... Ooh, there. How do I get around this bloody island? Can't do that. That's a death trap in there. Right, we've got to go the other way around the island. So up to here and then turn. What I'm doing right now is a great way to get Sea Serpent. Basically inviting one to arrive at this point. I think the most I've ever seen Sea Serpents at once is 2. Really hope that we have some way of getting around this island in a sec. Come on. Oh, the joys of the sea when you don't have a motor power. Yeah, it's just like farm traffic outside. This one island is just acting as a massive bulwark, stopping our progress right now. No! Very wary that there might be a Death Skeeter up there as well. Go, 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 go! We haven't got Cloudberries yet, have we? There's a vial over there. Whee! We really need to get back in that tailwind. think we can do it here. We've got enough plywood back at the base, haven't we? To make like a beachhead, just in case this goes very wrong. Another spit of land. Oh yeah, can I just get past these stupid bits of land real quick? What are these continents? Bet you in a sec, it's like, hey, there's the merchant. It's like, oh, really? Wow, the boondocks. Alright, I think we've finally found where we're going. Squiggle around that island. Day 52. I have been taking my time a little bit with this character. Not on purpose, because, you know, when you can't directly damage things yourself, it's always going to take a bit longer to get around. We've died a few times, so there's a couple of deaths over here. There's 3 deaths there by those things. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, 10 deaths. Alright, let's keep on going. Let's move on. Let's get a move on. So Dynodons, when you get a stone cutter, you're going to make some fantastic, beautiful towers. You're going to make some big vistas. Oh, with the stone cutter, you can do a lot with it. Oh, we've got missiles ahead. This is nice, isn't it? We've got Black Forest, Swamp, Mistlands, Ocean. Let's keep going. So do we reckon I've got the Ashlands landing today? Hard bit's going to be getting the Askvin. Especially seeing as we've got maybe an hour and a half left to stream. Right, I think we started at 1. So 1 o'clock, stream start, 5 hours to 6. So yeah, we can go all the way to 7, or just before 7, I think. Is this for your first playthrough? Oh god, no. No, I've done a number of playthroughs. I'm pretty experienced in the game. I've killed Fader 3 times. And those are all in the last couple of challenge runs. So how are you doing, Dexter? You good? Also, Dynodons, you need to make a huge warehouse. At least you can build workbenches anywhere with no limit to keep making your primary base as big as you need. Yeah, yeah, oh, sorry, voice crackled a bit there. Yeah, I've got no wind. I need to eat more beans, guys, I don't have any wind. So Dexter, have you played the game much? If I can find a Mistlands infested mine, that'd be amazing. Yeah, I tend to avoid like making massive structures out of stone. I quite like using black marble, personally. I think it looks much nicer. I'm keeping an eye on like the natural formations here. So there's certain tile sets I recognise. Basically, the way the proc gen works is that certain objects can only spawn on certain terrain types at certain angles. So, for instance, an enemy mine has to be a certain size, shape, and can only be placed at certain points. So each seed has key points where it can place things. So, like up there, for instance. That looks an awful lot like an infested mine, potentially. But I don't think it is. That's just... See, normally you'd look at that and you go like, okay, infested mine in there. It's not. It's an unusual formation. It would be nice if the wind actually played in our favour a bit. So they've got a long way to go to the Ashlands. Do. Keeping an eye on what's visible. Yeah, the wind is just not with us today. Let's head that way for a sec. Alright. Get some wind in our sails. Just so we can move a bit faster and then swing around slingshot. Can also get a better idea of what's on the coast. So typically my way of building is I make the smallest bases physically possible. Okay, so there's a tower over there. Good to know. Good to know. Right. Is it you, or do arrows seem to shoot a little to the left, like of your crosshairs? It depends. What bow are you using? Look, there's a mage up there. Nice. Keeping an eye on the sky as well. Missile instincts can go very, very wrong very quickly. Especially considering what my character's been eating and his current gear and all that. We haven't got any mist hairs either yet, so we don't have the jumpy potions. Oh, we've got a bridge. Should we do the bridge? Or do we just... I don't know. That's a lot of iron, to be fair. We could probably do with the iron. Just crude bow. Yeah, crude bow's shit. So the issue with the crude bow is that it's just not very good. See, if we'd found this earlier, we'd be like, oh my god, this is amazing, this is what we want. But now that we've got one after we've found one... Bridge. At least we know, worst case scenario. There's a bridge there. Right, let's go. And So we've got a bridge here. Yeah, the crude bow's not good. Like, unless you get your bow skill like insanely high, the crude bow sucks ass. You want to get yourself to the fine wood bow, which is the next tier up. That actually shoots like a reasonable bow. Let's see. If I see a infested mine, I'm putting a portal up, and we're gonna go balls to the wall. Oh, an abyssal island, nice. Okay, there's a Dverga port over there. Yeah, when we actually go to the Ashlands, which is not too far, we'll start getting there about here, I think. We're going to have to make sure we've actually got the wind in our favour, otherwise we're going to have a very, very bad time. There's a sense of wonder that you get in Valheim, because every time you sail around in the seas, because it's all randomly generated, yes, you've got these big expanses and stuff, but everything, it feels fresh every time, even though everything is technically just a tile set. In the 1.0 release, they did say that they're going to be adding spicy biomes, so to speak, which are going to be like microbiomes that've got like weird things in them. So that I'm kind of looking forward to. Oh, we can actually move it a little bit. Let's see if we can throw the needle through there. I don't want to veer off course too much here. So Dinodods, you more melee or you more bow oriented so far? I know that on my first playthrough I didn't get on at all with melee, and I very quickly went, oh, bows are really good, I can actually kill things with this. And since then I've been slowly I ended up kind of going like, oh, you know what, I actually prefer melee. Once you get a decent melee weapon, the game's a lot more fun. And then I started veering away from bows, and eventually I got to a point where I just stopped using bows altogether. Bow for sure, but you're also okay with melee. Yeah, later on you get more than just those two, which is nice. Some options. It's a shame that those options are not available early game in some shape or form, though. A grind, quite hard to get them. Wind's at our back at the moment, we're going to take advantage of that for a while. We're not going to eat our food for a bit either, because we're running a bit low. Could pop in on the render distance there. Didn't expect it to take so bloody long to see. I've got some strange formations in there. You can see somewhat alright in this area for now. What's that over there? I want to get relatively close so I can actually get a line of sight on stuff. Let's go. Okay. What do we do with a drunken sailor? What do we do with a drunken sailor? What do we do with a drunken sailor? Early in the morning, tie him up by his shoes and his... Yeah, I don't know really where I'm going with that one. There's some really weird versions of that song as well. If only I knew more sea shanties. Because this is a long, old... I nearly called it a drive then. I'm going for a drive, Mom! What is that to the left? It's a very suspicious looking formation of rock. I didn't find the Queen, did I? It's the right sort of place to find the Queen. Let's slowly approach. Slowly approach, no food. Very long boat trip. Boat trips have been very, very long so far with this one. Given the nature of that rock, I'm going to give it a bit of a wider berth. It's just a rock. Let's keep moving. Hello, dwarf. Burger. Drunken Sailor, that's from the other game. What was it? Dishonored. No, I meant just like the actual sea shanty. I've never played Dishonored though. Right, let's go south. So you think they used it in Dishonored too? Okay. I think we're approaching. Things are about to get real spicy in a second. Don't you dare, wind, don't you dare. Right. Spikes ahead, guys! We're gonna get into some sweaty hands moments in a sec. Hope our boat's in a nice little condition. It's just gonna sting. We go as far as physically possible. Make it. No, go to that rock instead. Nice. Oh boy. We sort of forgot our stone in there. 256. God, we had like a fairly sizable stack of stone. So the underworld stone is infinite in this world. Whew! Alright. This is where the stress begins. Place the bloody thing. Right. Not invalid placement, shut up. Right. Let's go. Let's go get our wrestle bonus. Sweaty, sweaty, sweaty moment there. Hello, wolves. It's a place that I'm going to a place where I don't intend to take you guys. It is too dangerous for you lot. Oh. Alright, let's go our comfort 8. To be honest, this might be a go to bed moment actually, just generally. Like that. The hard part about the Ashlands is, well, aside from just the whole biome, is going to be making somewhere that we can actually use. So it looks like we didn't pick up the bronze nails. Sad. The one thing that actually matters. Guess we were not at the centre of the, not the centre of the thing when it happened. Okay, I picked up some meat. Let's drop this down here. There we go. Let's leave the wolves. Right. Don't have as much as I thought we did. Right, we've got everything there, we just need to pop some other stuff away. Oh. My base is not particularly ergonomic or well designed, it's just what it is. Okay. Alright, so we got our stone stack with us. Got everything we need. So now we go back 3. Got our rested bonus. This is stressing me out, not gonna lie. Always stresses me out getting to the Ashlands like this. Beachhead. Beachhead. Alright, where's our closest thing? I think it's over there, isn't it? It's kind of annoying, because it takes way too close to the bloody boys. we're gonna have to go for a long swim here. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh my god. We had 8 seconds left there. Stressful. This isn't a, oh, if you run out of stamina you start drowning. This is a, if you run out of time you die instantly. Or pretty much instantly. That seems like a pretty good way to go that way. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're good, we're good, we're good. So these ones we can basically jump from one to the next. Tank the damage, it's fine. Just eat it. Okay. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, come on. Drop, 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 get out of the water, get out of the water. We're good, we're good, we're good. Whoop. Nice. Stressy Betty. Yeah, we're gonna make that gap across. No, we can keep going this way actually. Up. And yes. Okay, so we've got 3 minutes of exit. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Jesus, okay, Alright. Okay. Right. Let's go, let's go, let's go. So we need to keep heading south, I think. Oh, there's a coast there. Guys, I think we've reached Ashland's coast in a sec. It's not my 5 days, sorry, my 8 days to land on the coast, like I've done before, but... Okay. So I guess we go that way along these rocks. I think that's our clearest path. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. Reset. Stay. Now we need to get up there. Get this birdie, boys. I hate these things. Right, so if he's going to the right there, we need to go around this way. As long as we can avoid those guys, we might make it. Top spot. Where's the coast? The coast is literally there, okay. So we just need to get around the corner here. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. God, this is so stressful. How are we going to deal with spawners? I guess we just use the local inhabitants to destroy the spawners for us, right? Try and find a spot where there's no spawners. Right. Eat your food. Refresh this. We've got to swim to that one now. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, might have to log out. Nope, no log out here. Oh, we did it! Let's go! Alright, we've got 12 minutes before Eekthir is back. We need to find a place for a portal that's relatively safe. Ideally, if we can find some buildings, that'd be amazing. These rocks are usually pretty good, not this rock though. Okay, it's a shame that we don't have Eekthir now. We could redo with it. Ashlands, woo! Yeah. Scary, scary stuff though. Because I'm still just in a Fenris coat and like level 1 troll pants and head. Don't even have a cape. There's a Morgan cave there. Where's the entrance? Okay, stamina, stamina, stamina. Ashwood. Right. If we can get Ashwood, we can make this work. Doesn't matter how many times you swam these waters, it stays stressful. Yeah, I know, it's like sweaty palms kind of stuff. I need some pots. Let's smash some pots. Feel rested anymore? Yeah, I wonder why. Right, nothing in the pot shard. Can you just look inside the pots as well? I just tend to smash them. Oh, hello. Yay. Okay. Oh my god, look how far that mysterious location is. Jesus Christ. That's near the edge of the bloody world. It's a lot of gold, but sure. Okay, apparently that just... Gold weighs an absolute ton. 56, holy crap. Silver! Haha! See? We need 3 more like that. Nice to meet you. Okay. More pots over there. Get. Get out, dude. Get out. Get out, get out, get out, get out. Something can see me. Something is looking for me. Right. Oh dear. Oh. There's a fire bomb over there. Ops. Where do I go? So we want to... Oh. Okay, well, we've been seen, so... Stamina, please. Oh. Okay, do we have any more silver in here? Am I getting greedy here? Because I do need to put a portal down somewhere, right? No vine berries. There are, however, lots of fiddleheads down there. I guess all of that stuff is low priority. We need to put some... We need to have, like, somewhere to put our portal. I don't think this is particularly safe, this one. On account of there's not much floor to it. It is night time though, isn't it? Pretty sure. Spent a lot of time out there. Doing it all sneaky like. Let's offload up a little bit. 290. Can't take much more on us. Stressy. Oh my god. You can see me. Stamina. 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 Okay. Spawner. No rest bonus. Come on. Please get out of here. No, you don't. This is actually why I've kept this torch on me this whole time, by the way, guys. Specifically because of those dickheads. I've kept this torch in my inventory since the start of the game. Okay, what would be nice is if we found... Oh my god, there's some bad stuff over here. How are we going to deal with this? We need to find a dwarf. Or another Morgan cave or something. We don't want loads of them on our asses. On our ass. We have one ass, not multiple. Another Morgan cave. Yes, all sneaky like with a torch in my hand. Where do we put our portal? So the mobs can climb, can't they? So anything on this side is going to be water-based, so we have to basically make a line around this. Let's get cheeky with it. So it's night time, we can't really afford to be messing about too much around here. Sleep tonight. We need more silver, so that way we can upgrade our workstation, our food prep stuff. And then we've got to make a giant pit for the Askvin. We've got to tame them. In other words, we're going to have to do an enormous amount of excavating and getting stone and stuff. Yeah, we got 1 iron from that. Let's go and sleep, because we're not going to start building in the Ashlands at night. That's just suicide. But yeah, not bad for a pacifist run, getting to the bloody Ashlands, right? Ashlands before Elder. Just want to point that out. I mean, I'd be lying if I was to say I wasn't sweating like a pig right now, but... get this stuff back. Yeah, why have I got Tindia hide on me? What witch huts I've got. It's random. Fiddleheads. What do fiddleheads do again? 30-30. So, if you were to get to Ashlands in the first week of the game, fiddleheads would be your best food. Because fiddleheads are just slightly weaker than wolf jerky. Wolf jerky has 3 points more on each stat. So just let that sink in a smidge. Oh, the onions are ready! Onions! Let's go! Alright, wolf. But yeah, that portal in the Ashlands is not secure. I swear they intentionally made the Ashlands make the computer vent hot air. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, you've got to feel it. It's immersive. Immersive. The most immersive thing ever. It's just like how your computer starts cooking you when you get into the Ashland water. But you, the player. Alright, looks like our wolf population has been growing down here as well. Rightio. Everyone raves on about onion soup, and it's like, onion soup's great if you've got infinite onions. However, Great Old Bime's better. Just gonna say it. They are. It's just a fact. Let's go plant some more onions. Plant a reasonable bunch of seed onions. I know they're quite far away, well spaced apart, should I say. I think we'll have a reasonable amount of onions with us, don't you think, guys? I think so. Because we need a lot of onions. It's just a fact. I don't make it. I don't make the rules. It's a fact. Well now, Mr. Wolf Meat. Sadly, most of that wolf meat is from my own wolves. I'm eating my companions. It's better than them going to waste. Doc, how you doing? Is the bear still there? Which bear? A lot has happened since last night. So I've been streaming for about 4 or 5 hours. I've gone to Misslands. I've got some onions. Just got my first onions coming in. What else? Make salad yet? We can't make salad yet. We need more silver. Yeah, so we're in the Ashlands now as well. We're raiding Morgan Caves to get some silver. Why is it split like that? That's weird. 20, so we need more wolf meat. And the forest is moving yet again. Wolf skewer, wolf skewer, wolf skewer. That's our best food now. Sausages, wolf skewer, and ice cream. I feel a sense of déjà vu already. They used it in Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Right, and we need more mushrooms. Breed mushrooms. Fortunately, we've been picking all the mushrooms that we can get for this very reason. Yeah, the journey to the Ashlands was a bit of a pain, but we did it deathless without logout, so that's what we like. Da 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 da. That's the A-team. It's not MacGyver. But I can see how you associate the two. Dun, 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 dun. Just proper sending it. Oh no, we've got no more wolf meat. Stares intensely at like the wolves that are misbehaving the most. So I can't believe one of them like went, oh, there's a fire there. Oh, best walk on that. It's like, really, bro? Do you know how much meat it takes to raise you guys? Right, so we'll pop that away. We'll pop that over there, shall we? Hey, pal. And onions are obsolete. Not onions. Onions are definitely not obsolete. Carrots are obsolete. Right, because we don't like losing our very valuable tools. Let's go make some stone. We're going to need so much stone for this. It's a shame that we lost 50 stone in the what's it called? In the Ashland Sea. I forgot there was in the hold. Alright. A-team. Oh my lordy. I used to watch that shit all the time as a kid. It was already pretty old by my generation standards though, to be fair. I'm a millennial, don't you know? Alright. Whee! Alright. Onions have layers. Actually, that's not a bad shout. If there's something that you want me to say in chat, just put it in block capitals, and you know, in this case, I guess you redeemed your like, what was it called? Highlight my message. Yeah. Onions have layers. Sue me, Star Wars. Screw mining. You can do this. Oh my god, that actually looks kind of pretty. Oh, it's so pretty. Sure got a pretty mouth. Come on. There we go. Oh yeah! Onions have layers, yet they're all skin deep. Stone! Stone. Whee! Depends what... How do you want me to say that one?
Stone. Hey, you like your stones, do you? Very nice. This is making me dizzy. It's a rock! It's nae stone, that's a rock, pal.
Whee! Where's it, man? We have, like, our own Scottishman, and he's not here to wonder at, like, how I'm butchering his accent.
Hey, pal. You've nae worries around here, man.
This is definitely making me dizzy. This might be a time to
rehydrate.
Alright. Tell you what, there was one game that just gave me the worst motion sickness. Minecraft. Cannot play that game for shit. Alright, well we've been duplicating some rock very nicely. It's a rock. Stone, it's a rock. Oh my god! Oh my god, it's... The cake is a lie! The rock is a lie! Yeah, these aren't rocks. These are stones. This is true. A rock is a big stone. Right, so how much have we got? Let's start. Bing, bing, bing. Ding, ding, ding! We have a winner! Should probably feed our wolves at some point. At some point, TM. WWE. The old days. Have you found rock yet? Why am I in water? I do see a spawner over there. If in doubt, stonewall it out. No, bad. Don't do that. Where's that ashwood when you need it? Ow. Okay, we can survive being hit by those guys. That's huge news. We have enough defense to not be one-shot. Can this axe break Ashwood? That is the question here, right? He's actually taking a reasonable amount of damage, just want to point that out. I think there's an item in the game called Rock. I think it's the strongest. No, A-Team, it was a favourite in the house along with Airwolf and Knight Rider. Oh no, Taysom, you're showing your age. Alright, we've got a blob. Oh, okay, that one shots me. Hey, on the plus side, everyone's dead. Okay, so blobs one-shot me. That's good. That's good news. I mean, I say it's good news. I still died. I just want to point out how I was doing really well against that guy there. I'm pretty proud. And the sausage is on my corpse, I'll go get those in a sec. We got the stacks of stones as well, haven't we? Okay, let's go back and grab our spare hammer. Man's always got to have a spare hammer. Have you listened to Goofy singing Bring Me Back to Life? What, as in the Evanescence song? Do we have any stone over here as well? See, I don't think that the wolves would struggle terribly difficultly. Well, I don't think it would be a massive struggle against the Ashlands creatures. I think they would just not have the health to take a hit, but I think other than that, it should be alright. So we need to stop wasting stone on making fires, I think. What we need to do is we need to get some ash wood. Okay, apparently we're just going to press the E-clear button. That's fine, that works too. Okay, if it's not on your hotbar, you can't press up to unequip it. Okay, that's good to know. And they're like, why can't I unequip it? No, I don't think I've listened to that. Okay, Grouston. This is such a comic scene here. Of course I've been picking up all the stuff I meant. Let's pick up all this. Don't want any of that. I just stacked some of my stone, didn't I? Alright. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Heading our way. Just remembered, we still don't have a we don't have a trinket yet. Just going around the corner. can cut it. You can cut it. You can actually cut it. Don't worry, I'm aware of the impending blob. Nice. I'll be taking that, thank you very much. Very nice. Yes, let's go. Okay, so all you need is a bronze axe. It's a banger. Okay. Airwolf, MacGyver? You listen to... Okay, there we go, it's a banger. Yeah, and Magnum Pie. Okay, let's see. No, my age will be shown by He-Man Masters of the Universe. And not the 2026 movie. Oh dear. Sounds like you might be Gen X. Dun dun dun. Nothing against Gen X. Got some cool people in that generation. Okay, so can we make the spikes? Yes. Yes. Ah, we don't have enough ashwood. Okay, I think we need to gather as much ashwood as physically possible. Ashwood is going to be... I think we can deal with Moda with ashwood. And if we can do that, oh my god, we are off to the races. I remember ashwood does ungodly damage with those spikes. He-Man. Okay, try Voltron. Murder She Wrote. Smurfs. Hey, Smurfs are legit. The proper Smurfs, the original ones, not those weird, like, uncanny assholes. Okay, so let's make some piles of stones. I'm going to need to keep the stone here and gather some Ashton's materials now. Give me that, give me that, give me that. Okay, I think we're going to have to do some brave stuff here. First things first, we just need, like, preposterous amounts of ashwood, I think. Ow. Okay, you see what I mean? The thing damn near killed me. I bet he touched it. Alright. Weird Smurfs. Oh yeah, no, they tried to do like 3D Smurfs. It's pretty cursed, to be honest. You think generation is about when you get born or which generation raised you? Well, the thing is, you're exposed to different things in the media that you see, to the environment that you're in, literally in the environment of, like, the food you eat and everything. So, like, each generation does actually... What was that? Did I just... Oh. Well, we got bone more over there. I'll try the spikes. Basically, we need as much ashwood as if we can get loads and loads of ashwood, we are good. We are good. Right. Should we get our dodge game on? Alright, that one's gone. You grew up poor, so you basically grew up a generation behind everyone else same age. Fair enough. I also grew up poor. Leave it alone. Ow. found a gap in the armor. Ow. Ow, bastard! Okay, that's kind of a problem. You can just get behind it. Just gonna drop back. Grunt horn, stuck it out. Yeah. Indestructible generation. Good one. Let's see. We still haven't got any health pots yet either. Just want to point that out. So we got rid of the spawner. So yeah, guys, the turtle strat works. However, we do need to put something behind here. Starting to see people logging into Path of Exile. Okay, we got to start on our Askfin pen, don't we? I think first we try and get some more stuff from here. Who wants to be rich, they're all weird and evil. Also, actually put this... Hold up. Hold up. Give me silver. Please, I want silver. I want silver. We need silver. Oh, would you look at that? Oh, it's already given me that location. Amazing. Oh, Ashwood. Every time we see Ashwood, we must take it. Okay. Bronze. I'll happily take the bronze. So much gold. More Ashwood, perhaps? Oh, bro, no. Get out. But we didn't manage to get as much out of this Morgan Cave as I would have liked. You don't want to be rich, just want to be comfortable, be able to give the people in your life what they need. I mean, that's kind of what happened with the previous generations. They did a pretty good job of getting comfortable. But yeah, like the boomers, for instance, they pulled up the ladder, which was kind of not ideal. I don't like it. So, let's have a little recap of what we've done today, because I'm not sure how much longer I'm going to be on. Probably another 20 minutes at most. Because I'm going to have to go to the shop, see if I can get some steak. To have some nice steak tonight. Because man, I really crave steak today. So, anyway, let's have a recap. So, we started the day, we'd already done all of this yesterday, which pretty good. We did some Michelins. We got the next tier of food from that. Ideally, before I call it a night today, or call it a day today, butchery or groceries, groceries, because I'm poor. I'm still quite poor, and the butchers are very expensive. But yeah, I still want some steak. Basically, I just get to the shop at a certain time, and anything that's reduced, I literally buy everything that's reduced. I shove everything in the freezer, except for a couple of things I eat immediately, and then sometimes I also make jerky out of it. Those cheap, nasty steaks make excellent jerky. They're terrible for making steaks because they're too watery, but to make jerky, they're fine. Okay, so why am I obsessing over that up there? So we've managed to make it to the Ashlands. Blob just one-tapped us, so that's good. Alright, let's fix our shit up. We've got new tech as well, we can use spikes. We're not the one doing the damage, the spikes are doing the damage. They should just not walk into my spikes. Let's see. Oh! We got some bronze from that Morgan cave. We were actually out of bronze, so that's a bonus. Let's see. I think we go back there. I need to start building an Askfin pen, so I've got like a safe area. So, Askfin pit for the win. I'm also very conscious that there's the birdie boys that are going to be annoying. So I could try and goad the birdie boys to try and eat me. Indestructible Gen X. Ah, I am a millennial. But yeah, I mean, Generations just kind of... all they really describe is the experiences you had when you were growing up. Oh, there's a dwarf over there, let's go and help him out. Then I remember that I can't actually help. We need more wood. Loads more wood. It's a hell of a stump, this, isn't it? Right, cool. Nope, no, okay. No, don't log out now. Alright. I think what we need to do here is... yeah, the butchers are actually cheaper than the grocery shop. Yeah, but you've got more of a culture of meat in South Africa, to be fair. Whilst in the UK, they're trying to demonise the stuff, saying that it's evil and that it's going to give you cancer and all this other bullshit, basically. Oh, you need to eat low-fat meat. It's like, no, that's how you die. Like, you know, I mean, it literally causes rabbit starvation if you do that. If you don't eat enough fat. And they're like, oh, carbs are good for you, fiber's good for you. It's like, no, stop lying. It's all toxic. It's how you age quicker. But yeah. Don't get me wrong, when I think back to stuff back when I was eating a normal diet, I do think about it, and I'm like, oh yeah, you know, some of this stuff tasted pretty good, but then it's like, oh yeah, but I had like crippling depression at the time, so probably not the best idea to go back to that. Alright, is our portal in the Ashlands compromised? Yes or no? Where did I die? Right. Let's try and get those guys to come here. Because if we can get any spawners broken, that'd be amazing. You know what? Let's get the Twitcher to take care of the spawner. Okay, there's an archer somewhere. Probably a good idea to read my stuff. Oh man, they're breaking my shit. That's the problem with these spikes. The amount of investment they require. They sure break pretty damn easily. Nice if they stop breaking my shit. Ow. Nice if they stop breaking me. Oh. We're gonna die a lot here, it's just the nature of the beast. The fact that I can kill things in this biome without attacking in itself is kind of an achievement, I'm just going to put it out there. Okay, so let's go and get our shit again. I mean, the only skills that actually really matter here are the ones where, you know, like jumping, running, all of the good stuff like that. Alright. We just go back through and just drop all of this shit off. I mean, this was never going to be easy. It's worth remembering that particular thing. Got way too much staff already. Vulture egg, what are we going to do with that many? So we can't get enough ashwood. Let's go get more stuff. And too much to run, eh? Okay. I think we need to start expanding the building a little bit. Stupid shark bones. Stupid assholes, aren't they? Health hasn't finished generating either. Let's go get some stamina food. Should probably get a bit more iron as well. Carry that through and make a... what's it called? Make a stone cutters. Start using Growston. Great, let's see some of that. Eric, how's it going? You're getting in a little bit towards the end of the stream here, man. We are in the Ashlands. Let's see. We need to blow up that lava blob. We need to like aggressively go after that lava blob, I think. Oh, hang on, even better. Lava blob, come over here. Aggro to me. Stamina. Come on, lava blob. That's it. But like, what? Just... Why did it... It just stays there, doing nothing. I know, what the hell? It's also like insanely hot in my room right now. Let's open the door. Right, I don't want that lava blob near my shit. And I also don't want the spawner that is the, like, I want to get all of the spawners out of the way, so it's just like, it's a sacrifice we have to make right now. Does mean we're burning through our really nice food very quickly, though. Let's get that rested bonus. We might need it. We're going to be dead anyway, either or. So very cool. Sorry I'm so late. Happy it's the weekend. Hope you've had a good stream. It's been a good stream so far. A little recap. So we've spent a bit of time in Mistlands. Had to get some iron, so we went to the Mistlands. Spent a bit of time in the Moder Island. We got onions, so onions are working. We're going to need more wolf meat, annoyingly. Right. So we're trying to clear the area so we can make like a nice Askfin pen. Once we've got the Askfin pen, next time we play, well, next time there's a stream going on, basically. So maybe either Sunday or Monday. Right, let's see. Right. Okay, so. Alright. Alright, no pants. We're going to do an Ian. And I just hate the Ashlands sometimes. I haven't been able to... Oh no, there's more archers. This is the problem. It's just... The archers are just a pain in the arse. Right, Blob. Blow up the spawner. Blob, over here. Right, pop. There we go. Just one blob down. Next blob. Nice. Now that the blobs are down, because they're the only thing that can blow up Earth, so basically I want to have like a whole area there that I can finish up. You know how it is. Ooh, ow, that hurts. Pain. We don't like that. So, spikes. Ashland spikes are crazy powerful. The plan is we need to tame an Askvin next time. I also kind of think we just get shit tons. We just cut down this entire forest of ashwood, and we make ashwood spikes to kill Moda for us. We just make literally a wall of spikes, and then we go from there. I see a bird up there. Why do I see a bird up there? It's the shadow of a bird on the floor. Where is he? I guess that guy must have died. Okay. I think we finish off this particular wall piece here. I don't know how much stone we've actually got. Oh no, we've got a whole stack here. Okay, we're good, we're good. There's a bigger pond. Okay, cool. Let's drop the vulture meat off. Up. Alright. We were working on this before we decided to do a stupid and go after that spawner. Right, let's finish this off. We'll break that grouse and I think ourselves. We were meant to take stone cutters to actually be able to work on this place in isolation. Missing requirement. Okay, cool. We have our Askvin pen. Let's get more spikes as well. Basically, we've got an effective beachhead out here in the Ashlands now, which in itself is kind of an impressive feat, I've got to say. Okay, let's drop the wood. Yeah, chippity choppity. This wood is my property. Hell, if we can get that that big bastard that's out there, the bone maw, we could kill the bone maw potentially using these spikes. But we need so much ash wood. Alright. How much stone have we got? The answer is not enough. There we go. Boom. Okay, we actually have pacifist strats for dealing with the Ashlands. We're dealing with the Ashlands in a better manner than we're dealing with mountains. Holy shit, mountains we can deal with drakes this way. Okay, we need so much of that wood. The problem is we're using that wood in order to keep killing. So... Alright, let's get more trees. I think it's night time, isn't it? What we need is another fire blob to come along and just smash all of the trees at once. That's it. Give me the wood. Hey, why don't you come on over here? That was rather effective. Guys, I think we're actually onto something here. Yes, let's go. Spike strat works. I just like my decoration. Oops, ow. Pop. So, guys, what do you reckon of my Ashlands strat? This is actually what I did the first time I came to the Ashlands with my friend all those years ago now. I don't know how long it's been, maybe 2 years, I don't know. Right, we've got more. So, do we even need the Aspin? We do need the Aspin for one thing, the Queen. We can't do the Queen without the Aspin. 50, yeah, nice. So we're going to be extracting resources from this place. Right, so... these spikes do so much damage, they will one-shot anything up to, I think, planes, pretty much. We don't do the damage. The spikes do the damage. So far, all of this has been, can you beat Valheim by only using... what's it called? By only crafting. resources. So this whole patch of ashwood here has got to go. Ow, that hurts. Ow, that also hurts. And he's dead. I mean, this might be a way that we deal with Vader later on, at this rate. Just a pile of spikes, maybe. I did actually forget these spikes existed. They're that good. But maybe I shouldn't forget that they exist. Alright, let's get more of this stuff. Let's go. See? He instantly heard me, didn't he? Let's do an experiment, shall we? Right. We cannot block him in the slightest, even on a parry. A perfect parry. Holy shit, this method is effective. Oh my god. Alright guys, we're off to the races with this one, aren't we? Like, as long as we can keep chopping trees down, we're good. Just make a little beachhead, rock up, chop trees down. Eventually we'll get an ask then. Run away, bright ass. Stamina. Stamina. Stop damaging my spikes. It looks like we might have lost one corner there. I think we make it so they can't even get in that bit there. Ow. Yeah, alright. That decides it. So... there we go. Right. Okay, guys. I'm just going to get that last tree that I chopped down, and then I'm going to call it on this because I've got to go to the shops, set up Path of Exile, and do all of that stuff. Yeah, let's just chop this last tree, and then get going. But that, we don't need that. Okay. Got the wood. Got the cool sugar shine. Let's go! Can I build a tree farm? Sadly, I don't think you can actually plant ash trees. If not, I would literally just plant these back at my base. Left, right and centre. Dumbass. Oh, that's so dumb. Cool. So... yeah. Yeah, I'm actually pretty happy with how the stream's gone so far. Not just the stream, but like the actual stuff that we've been doing. So, arguably the most important thing now is Ashwood. Just because it's just that good. As a byproduct of all of this, we're also getting normal wood. So that's a very loud motorbike there. So, one downside is that we're going to have to do this in a way that doesn't kill our own summons, I think. Let's see. And then, how much does it cost to actually put the spikes up? So the spikes cost 6, so they're not cheap by any measure. I'll say night-night then. Hope I have a fun evening. Thanks, Notes, and thanks yet again for popping by. You are yet again an absolute legend. I'm going to just drop you a quick shout-out on Twitch, actually. Let's see, so shout-out to No Totem. Go check our stuff out. Ta-da! Oh yeah. But yeah, guys, this is where I'm going to call it. We've reached a really nice point in progression for the character. Like, the fact that we've gone from up here in the world to down here in a single session. Kind of badass, actually, come to think of it. Across, like, most of the world. This is as close as you can get, pretty much, before you hit the deep north anyway, so... let's see. The good boys, all the doggos, we're going to be taking the doggos around the place. I definitely think the spikes are the way to go, though. Because I'm not attacking, but enemies walk into them, so, you know. Just hedgehog strap. Hedgehog all the way. Looks like there's a lot of life down here. We've got, like, a bit of... We've got necks in this neck of the woods. Really? Anyway. Let's appreciate how far we've come. We've got onions as well. But yeah, guys, the next stream for this one is probably going to be Monday. I'll see about Sunday, maybe Sunday, but tomorrow... I'm taking the day off tomorrow. I'm probably going to play lots of Path of Exile instead. And now I've got to get going to the shops. So, thanks everyone, and I shall catch you next time. As far as the Twitch side of things, I'll give a quick raid to... Let's see who's online. Could do Peaches today. I don't think I've raided Peaches yet, so... Right, thanks guys on YouTube, love you lots, and catch you next time. Bye-bye! Right, so let's stop that one, end the stream, and yes. And you lovely folks on the Twitch side of things, we're going to get you over to Pithy Peaches.